Testing. Testing. There we go. So it's another night, another stream. I've got a ton of new games that are ripe for a really good crack. I played all of them, so actually it's been a slow week this week, which is fine because I got some time to really dedicate myself to try each of these new games out, give them a proper go, and actually all the streams, all of the games tonight, I actually really enjoyed playing. I spent quite a bit of time testing them out. And we've got, once again, a very good selection of different games. We've got action, we've got strategy, we've got a party style physics game, and we've got a good old-fashioned Souls-inspired action RPG. So a really good selection tonight. Looking forward to showing all of them to you. And we're going to start off with a good old-fashioned dose of 80s action movie with Eye of the Commando. Now, this is a one-person development team, a very small game, and it's a turn-based strategy game is set in an 80s action movie. So I got some real, Commando, Rambo style 80s vibes. There's ninjas, there's cyborgs, there's commandos with nothing but a pair of sunglasses and some ill-fitting pants against armies of goons. So really enjoyed this game. And underneath all of the 80s cheese, there's actually some really nice turn-based strategy mechanics in this game you do need to master. Very simple to pick up, but hard to master. So let's jump straight in. Now I'm near the end of the game, but I really wanted to show you from the start. It's not a long game, so we'll be able to smash through a fair section of the campaign today. So let's go. We have a number of different classes. Ooh. Now, I've tried all of these classes. I haven't tried the specialist, so we're actually going to go with the specialist. The other classes allow you to do things like more damage with your primary weapon, higher health, extra turns. But this one, it's all about special weapons. So we're going to... I've tried the other guns. So this is a shotgun. This is your... a long-range sniper rifle. This is kind of a bit too easy, so I'm not going to go with the Commando cannon. That's going to make the game far too easy. It's probably a little bit overpowered. We'll go with the Hell Spray, which is basically a Uzi. So next we're going to... We like paint by numbers. Well, our Commando skins are very paint by numbers. Let's go for a good old-fashioned redhead. And we're going to make him... Give him a beach bod. And, good old-fashioned... Actually, I like this colour here. This one. Perfect. Look at that. Very 80s action movie. Dealer, this is Control. Can you hear me? Radar indicates you've been made it to the island. This mission is turn-based. You'll be moving one grid square at a time in one of 4 directions. UN regulations limit turning to 90-degree increments. No war crimes from our side. See if you can navigate the rocks ahead. And don't forget to try moving left and right too. Now it's very cold here in... my neck of the woods. So I've got some hot tea. I've got the very thick blanket and I've got the heater turned up. So it's a perfect night for a little bit of turn-based strategy. Now, our currency in the game is via these freedom medals. And we get health, of course, by eating pieces of food off the ground. They can also be found in walls, Castlevania style. Combat poultry. So, I don't know about you, I wouldn't be eating pieces of chicken I find randomly on the ground. The enemy outpost is behind the wall up ahead. We're going to bust through here. Before we do, though, just going to check there's no breakable walls. No, we're good. Now, you can see when enemies shoot at you, there's a number of turns for the bullet to reach. The more powerful the enemy, the more dangerous their projectiles. We've got a bit of time before we're going to get hit by anything. We're just going to keep moving. But that's nice and easy. Speaking of paint by numbers, our combat's very paint by numbers in the early game. But don't worry, things are going to get very, very complex very quick. This is just a bit of a trainer for us to show us the ropes. High-tech ammunition, so that's my sub-weapon. We get a nice selection of sub-weapons, flamethrowers, shotguns, rocket launchers, laser guns, and some really, really crazy stuff later in the game. But right now, we're just going to get our hands on some basic flamethrower up ahead, which we are going to swap out as soon as possible. And there is, of course, the tried and true red barrels that can be exploded to eliminate your enemies very quickly. There we go. Savage. Now the special, all the weapons have special abilities. With this Uzi, we can actually turn without consuming a turn. So what I mean is when I do this, this usually consumes one turn. But with this Uzi, we can actually do that for free. And that's going to be very, very powerful later on. Let's go, baby. Now, upgrades in this game are very important too. You want to make sure that you are looking for discolored walls. Anything... Oh, we've just been ambushed. We can throw a commando knife at an enemy. It will do massive damage and it will stun them. Only problem is I do have to retrieve it after it gets thrown, so... And we dodge the bullet. Get our knife back. Yeah, that commando knife, that is a absolute essential tool. We'll grab all these medals. There we go. Our first sub-weapon, the flamethrower. So this basically does damage at short range to a large grid area. So what we can do is go into our backpack and equip that weapon. So now if we right click, flamethrower comes out. Beautiful. Okay, we already know how to equip it, because I played this game before. This one, I played it the hell out of this game. It's just such a really fun little game. And even though it's not the most complex of games, it's just really, really well done. And as long as you know the mechanics of the game, you can get a lot of cheap shots against enemies, as you can see. That bullet's getting a bit close for my liking. Only problem is this Uzi does have very short range. Not as short a range as the shotty, but I do have to be wary. I'm going to back up. He's going to turn around any second. There you go, son. It feels a bit like a rhythm game, and I think that's a reason why I like it so much. Very much a rhythm style game. You have to watch the projectiles coming at you. There's a special wall. Beautiful. There's a freedom medal. They're worth a ton. Savage. So this is a secret. And secret areas, very useful, because in this case, we have raised our maximum health by 4. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so I'm going to... Let's bust this open. And, I don't know, not too close. Too far, I should say. Let's move to the side. Hose this guy down. That's what I like to see. Ouch. That was careless. So we did take a hit there. I'm going to move up here. I'm hoping... Oh, there's a special chicken for us. It's got a health back. When you get hit, you take a lot of damage. You cannot take a lot of punishment. There is a number of special weapons you want to get your hands on. Body armor. Oh, there we go. See? That's upgraded our weapon damage. Definitely have one of those. He's a bit too close for comfort. Come on. There we go. That's what we want. So this is going to give me a dodge chance. We can add this to our armor slot. That means we are going to take less damage from projectiles. And hopefully that's going to help our survivability a little bit. We've done this one. The boss area is to my left. I'm going to avoid that on purpose because there's some good stuff we can gather first. More secrets, more goodies. Oh, so yeah, unfortunately, this Uzi's close range. This does a trick. It's just a really simple game. And I think that's why I like it so much. Everything about the game, especially when you're someone as time poor as me, I really wanted to hang out with the boys today. But, yeah, I'll just need your help for 5 minutes. It turned into like half a day gone. So sometimes I am very time poor. So a game like this really does help when you just don't have 5 minutes. Thing is, though, I've spent a ton of time playing this game. Ooh, that's lucky. Yep, you get a knife in the dome. That's what we like to see. Now, these guys like to throw hand grenades, so... And they do have a big area of effect, so... Just going to... Bust out here. Nice try, bruh. And, oh, we'll see, you've got to pay attention to these walls. Look at this fake wall here. Oh, okay. Never mind. It was just another way to get through, but that's okay. We get a ton of upgrades. Now we're going to go fight the boss. Yeah, this is a great game if you're time poor like me. And you don't have, you know, I'd love to sit down. I was looking at playing a, like an old school RPG. And I did, like, I was just sitting there, like, adding up the math. And I've got, like, 20 minutes on the weekend, half an hour here, half an hour there. I'm like, it's just not going to work. I just don't have the time anymore. This is good. I have eyes on the invasion force. It's just one guy. He's not even wearing a shirt. Well, see, not wearing the shirt has given me more power. Just one commando. You are in my finest evil helicopter. I'm still betting on the commando. It's just one You know what? Watch this. Terror Wolf out. Yeah, I don't know how you... I don't like your chances, bruh. But it's okay. So we're in cover now. He can't get us. You get the rockets. Well, you can. You can try rockets. Don't retreat or I'll shoot you for cowardice. Well, I guess you're going to die one way or another. Okay, we've got to move. Those rockets coming in thick and fast. That was a nice warm-up. Didn't even scratch us, son. I actually struggled with them the first time. This game's got a pretty big learning curve. It's very, very difficult. If you don't figure out how to use cover, you're gonna get swarmed really easy. The game has a lot of a tactical use of positioning. We actually did really good. We got all of the secret areas and all the chests. And that's what I like to see, son. Okay, so level 2. Now these are sandbags. We use these for temporary cover. Some locations on the battlefield grant cover. If a bullet would hit you and you do not dodge, the cover will eat the hit. Okay, so we don't need that. We're going to be careful here. And move. And chuck a knife at this guy. And look at that. Smashed him. Okay, so I'm going to bust into the shop here. Now, there's 2 things you always want to buy in every single shop. And the first one is duct tape. Because this lets you add an additional weapon attachment. So we're going to do that. But I want this. I want the rocket launcher. So we're going to buy a health upgrade. Yep. And we're going to buy this rocket launcher. And you might think, why am I spending money on a rocket launcher? You're going to see later on. I don't have the money for this, so we'll come back and get that duct tape. We're going to need it. We're going to need it. Now I'm going to swap this sub-weapon out. I want the rocket launcher. Trust me, we're going to use this for the entire game. This rocket launcher is savage. It turns most of the bigger enemies into mush. There we go. Now, don't let this game's like simplistic style fool you. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun, and it's really fun to learn how to play the game. Let's back up a bit. See, so what I did, I could see he was going to corner me, so I'm just going to use this cover. Back up, let him come to me. Okay, this guy there, I can turn around, shoot him from cover. He's getting a bit close, so he's going to get a knife in the dome. And that stunned him. Getting a bit... Oh, how'd that hit me? That shouldn't have hit me. Bro. Okay. Savage. Okay, a little bit of a stumble there, but that's okay. We'll manage. I probably should have saved the game, but that's okay. There's a weapon upgrade. Yeah, I was going to do my normal Friday stream, but I got held up, and I had every intention of covering these games Friday, but I just couldn't. So I was like, I will do it tonight. Let's grab that food. Okay, these guys have got chain guns. I've got to be careful. Okay. I want that knife. Ooh, that was close. Okay, that was the chain gun commandos. They're really nasty. Let's there we go. So again, the special ability of this gun, all of the guns in the game have their own ability. The Commando rifle is long range. Its main ability is that you can shoot enemies at really far away. This MAC-10 special ability, when I do this turn, that normally consumes one turn. This is a free action for me. And I still think the long range rifle is the best weapon in the game, but to be honest, it kind of feels a bit cheap because you can just stand back and, oh, there we go. We're definitely going to use that. So the game does have a weapon attachment and armor system, so we can actually add this attachment to our main gun, and that means we're going to do more damage on each third barrage of bullets. So some of these upgrades are really powerful. Later on we get some health stealing ones. Anything to do with health steal is something you want to get as a priority. Health in this game, very hard to come by. The early levels are pretty numerous health upgrades, but they don't last long. So let's bust this open. There's a secret wall there. That guy, we managed to get him from cover. Look at all these goodies. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Oh, there we go. Maximum health upgrade. So that is fantastic. My health up to 44. We'll take all these medals. I can swing by the shop again, and we can purchase a duct tape. You can get duct tape, and then the more duct tape you've got, you can add additional attachments to your main gun. So at the moment, my machine gun's only got the ability to add 2 attachments. We're going to add that second attachment. There we go. Love it. And those secondary attachments, absolutely savage. We want as many of those as we can. That is a spawn point, so we're going to try and... Yep, there we go. We need to destroy those. Those caves will just spawn endless enemies. Later on in the game, they put them in some really nasty spots, so you can't reach them, and then enemies will just start spewing out of them non-stop. Oh, I can't. Oh, there we go. Only problem is these hand grenade guys, because they can emerge from behind cover. That means they can do some pretty nasty stuff to me. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that is very bad. We're gonna... Ooh. So, grenades do massive damage. They'll take like half your health. So, they're pretty generous in that you get a very big wind-up before they land. But, yeah, you do not want to get blown up by a hand grenade. Obviously. Oh, don't know where you came from. I'm going to smoke you. Okay, I'm going to see where this special entrance goes. Secret area. That's a breakable tree. I didn't know that. See that little sign? That means that tree can be broken, so we're going to do that. There's another max health. You might think the game, like in the early half of the game, it just throws all of these upgrades at you, and I'm thinking, this game was too easy. And then in the second half of the game, they're like, right, training wheels off, ninjas, cyborgs, helicopters, tanks, they throw everything at you. If you don't have those, if you don't hoover up all the upgrades in the early game, you are going to get absolutely stomped. Like, it's not even funny how much stuff they throw at you later on. Oh, we're doing tons of damage now. Get wrecked. Getting all the medals. Okay, there's another crate there. I've got 13 shots for this rocket launcher. We're going to need it. Oh, that was cutting it a bit too fine for my liking. Okay, that's the third. So this mission, we have to take out 3 communications towers. There's one there. I was actually trying to get Mr. Bobbles to play this the other day, and he's like, nope, I just want to play Subnautica, which is fair enough. Subnautica is an awesome game, but... Getting a little too close for my comfort. Oh. If those guys rush up on you, it's over. So you gotta... Man, I can't get that medal. Oh, I wonder if... Can I do a dive? Let's try it. Yes, there we go. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. So that was one thing I didn't mention. You can do dives. And you just have to pull your knife out. It lets you jump 2 tiles. Very useful. But you got to remember, once you do that, it actually means you can't use your knife for a few turns. So it's a bit of a balancing act. The knife in this game is incredibly powerful. You want to always have that knife ready to go. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Boss is in there. We're not going to be going there just yet. Because there's a shop, but also this is breakable. Come on, give me good... Ooh, what's this? Your machine gun also hits to the left and the right of your target. Yes, please. So let's go over to the shop here. I'm going to buy... We've got a ton of medals. I'm going to buy... This is going to add an extra optional weapon attachment. And probably a gun power upgrade as well. I can afford it. Okay. So now what we can do, we've now got 3 weapon attachments. So I'm going to attach this and attach this. That means we're going to be doing 100% more damage with this bad boy. Absolutely. Now this could be a nasty fight, so I am actually going to save here because I don't want to do the whole game all over again. You can see this is my other save here. I was right at the end of the game. I believe there's 7 missions in the game. I'm at mission 6, so it's not, and the levels get exponentially larger. Like this is a really simple one, but trust me, it gets really, really crazy. Okay, I want to try and... Okay, I'm going to... Let's get the rocket launcher out. Oh man, it's crazy. There we go. Yeah, I didn't buy the rocket launcher the first time and got absolutely smashed because there's an actual enemy. There's these 2 spawn enemies and you get overwhelmed really quick. There's also I believe, a 3rd enemy spawn point. Oh no, I took them all out. Okay. Yeah, so that's why I bought the rocket launcher. This battle's nearly impossible without it. You've got to have a rocket launcher. Well, that consumed all my special ammo, but that's okay. There's plenty of it lying around here. I got most of it back. Savage. Okay. Let's go over here. Just check we got everything. I'm pretty happy with that. We've still got 22 medals. So we can hit up the next level. Let's go. Let's go. Did I get all the chests? Yes, I did. 5 out of 5. 13 minutes. Chef's kiss. That's how it's done, boys. That's how it's done. Now, I am completely wrecking enemies now because I spent a ton of money on the upgrades for ammo for the Uzi. And as you can see, most regular soldiers go down like a sack of potatoes. Ooh, what's this do? When you strafe, you get a free shot at the closest enemy in front. Yes. Yes, I will 100% be taking that. Yeehaw. Free shot? Give me all the free shots. Now, in levels like this, it's a little bit harder to notice the fake walls, so you got to look really close. They're very easy to miss. Like, the stone walls are easy because of the big cracks in them. In here, it's kind of a little bit harder to figure out. Okay, let's back up a bit. Ah, damn it. That was stupid. Yeah, that was just sloppy on my part. We got body armor now, so it's not as brutal when you get hit, but still hurts, man. Yeah, that's a blue keys. Or blue key. What does this do? After not shooting for 3 turns, your next shot deals 100% more damage. Honestly, I'm often shooting all the time, so I don't think that one's too much of an upgrade, so we won't worry about that. That, however, I will take. Yes, please. Weapon upgrade. I'll take all the upgrades. Now, I'm still battling a cold at the moment. It's that time of year. It's very cold where I live. Very cold. You often want to try and turn around as well, using your angles, doors, windows. It's so cold, my tea went cold in like 5 minutes. Damn. Knew I should have brought my thermos with me. Okay, oh, this is the outer area here. Now, these things here are spawn points, so we're going to break those. Enemies will come out of these non-stop. They're dead now. I can rip out the rocket launcher. I'd rather not, if I can avoid it. Okay, these trucks up ahead, I'm going to smash those. Oh. I'm going to move, smash these. Ooh. So basically these trucks will just continually spawn enemies. You've got to destroy them as soon as you can. I thought the trucks were part of the scenery when I first played the game. And I just was like, where are these enemies coming from? And it took me a couple of deaths to realize that the enemies were spawning out of the trucks. So that was probably more on me. I probably should have noticed that earlier, to be fair. Oh, there's this fake wall over there. Let's go bust that open. Yeah, secrets in this game, you don't want to miss any of these, because a lot of the shops will be found in here. So I want this duct tape. I don't have enough for it though. I need the max health upgrade first, but let's we'll go find some more monies, and I'll come back and I'll purchase that. Oh, speaking of which, that should be enough, I reckon. Beautiful. So we're a bit broke, but now we've got a 4th weapon attachment, so we can. I can add another one. Just for now, I'm going to add better attachments later on. But as you can see, super duper amount of damage. Let's give him the old stabby stabby. Get my knife back. Everyone knows who run faster with the knife. Oh, damn. So careless. Careless. Ooh. Now we definitely want that. That is golden armor. We chuck that on straight away. Okay, that's a spawn point over there, so let's go. I am going to get the rocket launcher out. This is not good. We're getting... I'm not liking this. There's a lot of firepower coming my way. And there's so many bullets I can't dodge them all. Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna get hit no matter what I do. That was just a bad spot. We're getting mogged. I chucked my knife, so once you throw that commando knife, that's it. That could have gone a lot worse, actually. That's why I bought that rocket launcher. That thing's just absolutely essential equipment. You can't find a lot of the secondary weapons. I never found a rocket launcher for the rest of the game. So I actually just missed that, and I didn't buy it, and then I ended up on like, why is this game so hard? That rocket launcher's, yeah, I think you should actually get it in the game, because it's so easy just to not know that you're supposed to get it on that second level. And I don't know if it doesn't show up. Oh, there we go. It doesn't show up in subsequent levels. Yeah, let's maybe just do a flat 20% more damage. Shoot him in the toe. As you can see, that's that free shot ability I'm using. We're gonna get it back. He's gonna mob me otherwise. And there's no shame if there's no spawn point. There's no reason for you to rush into battle. It's sometimes best to just sit back and let enemies come to you. In this case, we're going to do exactly that. Yeehaw! I am going to need to find some health, though. I am not looking good health-wise. Let's back up. Oh, okay. Did I miss that key card? Let's go. I'm sure I saw it lying around here. I think I just may have, in the heat of battle. Yeah, that's right. I was in the middle of fighting and I just forgot about it. It's all good. But yeah, this game's really good implementation of just a simple idea done really well. You know, nothing fancy. It's just a good old-fashioned action game. But it handles it really well. Really simple, really easy. Let's just stay away from those lasers. Don't want to get my face burned off. Okay, I'm just going to... It's going to hit. Whew, okay. Okay, no lasers here. We're just going to chill. Beautiful. How's that for timing? Oh, yeah. Great timing. Let's get out of here. I do not like being in that room. We are in a lot of pain. We've got a red door key. I'm hoping I'll find some more health or we're going to be in some trouble. That was not my finest hour. I managed to navigate that trap last time without even getting hit. Oh, I hate these ninjas. These guys are brutal. If they get close and hit you with the sword, it's pretty much, that's it. You're done. One hit, you're gone. And also, when they throw shuriken, the projectiles move at twice the speed. It's not uncommon for me to just crack it and fire a rocket at those guys. I mean, considering I've got 20 of these bad boys now, I may just do that. Let's just get back behind cover. You can have a knife. There we go. Look at all that good stuff. And, oh, there's some more bin chickens. You made a big mistake allowing me to get to cover, my friend. Oh, jeez, I wiped both of them out. Nice. There we go, son. Here's some health. I think that's a fake wall over there. Indeed it is. A little bit harder to notice. The thumbnail. Let me have a look. I'm gonna have to have a look. One sec. Was it? Oh, is it the Commando without his shirt on? Oh, I can't see it. Yeah, I'll have to take you. Ah, right. Yeah, no, he's a bit of a unit, isn't he? I'll take your word for it. I can't see it for some reason. How you going, man? There's some health. Yeah, he's obviously whoever designed this guy is either Arnie or Duke Nukem. He's got some heavy Duke Nukem vibes. Remember when Duke Nukem 3D came out? I was a kid when that came out. I remember like when the build engine came out, it was like state of the art. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, yeah. We're absolutely smashing this. Yeah, Duke Nukem was like the... I remember like begging my dad. I was like, oh, I want to play Duke Nukem. And I remember my dad, he wanted to play it as well. I told him about it. And he's like trying to convince my mum I needed a PC for educational purposes. And it was just to play Duke Nukem. Definitely. He played the first Duke Nukem. I only played the 3D one because I was a little kid when that came out. And then when the very first Duke Nukem was was a platformer. Ooh, resist explosion. Okay. I don't know. Do I need resist explosion? I think bullets are my main problem. Yeah. Just don't play Duke Nukem forever. 12 years in development and that game was absolute poo. Well, this is not good. Are these guys gonna let me out? I hope I got that wall. I'm gonna have to take a hit here. Got no choice. They're just gonna keep coming if I don't kill them. There must be a spawn point there. Yeah, there'll be a spawn point around the corner. I ate that bullet because I knew these guys are they're gonna keep coming. There you go. You see? Those spawn points, they're worse. I couldn't quite get the angle to get that rocket into the cave. It's all good. I ate a hit, but... Oh, hello. Another shop. Oh, it's the same place, so I can't... There's nothing here that I really need. I am going to save my money for now. Because the next level, we're going to have more stuff that we want. That would be a waste to get one of those big med kits just for 4 health, so... We'll leave them there. I may need to pick them up later. Oh, this is a boss fight. Okay, maybe I will grab that med kit. Yeah, man. Hopefully you enjoy this stream. I've got some really good games coming up tonight. I was saying I had a pretty quiet week this week, and I managed to play all of the games, especially this one. I really liked it. I'm near the end of the game. Another Commando sent to hold a few clips of my bullets. Sure, I'm bored. Why not? I'm a walking arsenal in your target practice. Dance for me, Commando. I'll provide the lighting. Okay. Oh, that was dumb. Okay, gotta move. There we go. That's better. Let's get to cover. Oh, what? You're less boring than the rest of them. What it's worth, you'll be even more exciting when on fire. No, I couldn't do anything. He blocked me with the wall. Oh, it's too much shots coming. Yeah, I was getting hit no matter what I did. Where'd this guy go? Oh, is he stuck in a wall? Oh, no. It's bugged out. Oh, it's okay. He came out again. Of course, I'm stuck. Okay. I've got more important plans than a world to conquer. Oh, I can't... Oh, there we go. It's weird. The mouse is stuck. Oh, it's trying to auto-lock onto him. Can I not hit the next button? I'm going to use the space button. Okay, well, that's a pretty nasty bug. Well, I think that boss fight might have been my own incompetence too. He got me blocked because you've got a really long hallway and nowhere to dodge, so... Still, a win's a win. Oh, I did miss a couple of chests. That's okay. We're starting to turn into a bit of a unit. Now, this level's... We'll do one more level. Because, I do have a lot of games to show you tonight, so... I'm going to try and stick to about an hour per game. And this is one of those games, it's huge, like... Ooh, there we go. 18% dodge chance. That's not too bad. We're doing a lot of damage with this machine gun now. Yeah, this is going to have to be our last level. But like I said, I always love to come back and try these games again. My problem is recently the channels just kept getting blowing up, and I'm getting so many games to try now that I'm spoiled for choice. Okay, let's wait for those shots to swing on past, and then we're going to head out. Oh, that's not good. Now, I used my knife dodge there. You pull the knife out and you can do an extra jump. Very useful for getting into a in or out of trouble. Ugh. We're really... No, we can't. There's a long hallway and there's a bunch of them shooting at me. Not going to happen. Oh, what? Yeah, I'm not liking this. We're really getting stomped here. Ooh, laser and explosion. We really need to find some health. I'm in a bad way. Ooh. Yeah, this is probably, you know, sewer levels. They're not great at the best of times, but... There's a lot of blind corners here. And following that boss battle, I wasn't in the best shape anyway. I was getting hit pretty hard. If we can find a store on this level, though, I'm going to have tons and tons of money to spend. Metals to trade. Give me something good, baby. Oh, your machine gun knocks back. Yeah, we want this. This is beautiful. One of the best attachments in the game. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chuck this out and chuck this on. This knockback is absolutely essential. What this means is melee enemies, they can't approach me anymore. If they attempt to, I'm going to continually knock them back with my machine gun. As you can see, very, very useful. That is probably one of the best upgrades you can get in the game, and that's going to stay on my gun for probably the entire campaign. Anything that causes knockback pretty much negates close range enemies from hitting me, which as you'll imagine, the melee enemies make up a pretty big percentage of the enemies that I fight in the game. So now, unfortunately, I do have to mention one thing for this game, and all the games in tonight's lineup, they come from very small developers, and that was a bit of a theme tonight. I received these games out of the blue, and it's because I think my showcase has kind of reached a level now where developers kind of send me stuff pretty regularly. So I often will get, I mean, what you see on these showcases is probably only a small percentage of what I get, because I do get some kind of trashy stuff, asset flips, low effort games. So you know, I make an effort to showcase everything, but of course I can never show you everything that I get. But generally, anything that I get as a request to stream, I'll always try and cover it. But the ones tonight were from developers I hadn't heard of, very, very small developers, and I wanted to show you because they were really, really fun. All of these I actually spent, I mean, this game, I'm near the end of the game, so I put my money where my mouth is. I spent major time playing this. Oh, that's a health kit. We want that. Only problem is that I am knocking enemies back with this shot, which means it does make it harder to attack enemies that are not melee ranged. So I am knocking them back a fair bit. There we go. Oh, I really needed that. I was in bad shape. So these guys are a joke now. I can just like push them back with my fancy gun. Nothing in these. Nope. Ooh. I missed that. We've got one of those already. You can't sell attachments. I wish you could trade attachments in or sell them. Unfortunately, you can't. But anyway, yeah, how you going there, Frost? What you been up to since last I spoke to you? Oh, this is bad. Oh, that's a lot of fire. Look at all those bullets on the mini-map in the top of... That is a lot of firepower coming in. I'm just going to let him come to me. I mean, look at this. Look at the sheer quantity of projectiles flying at me. Whew. Okay, we're good. Let's not do that again, shall we? Oh yeah, we're smashing them with... These close range guys got no hope. They can't even get close to me now. Yeah, but this game had very little social media presence. I couldn't find the much information about the developer on social media channels. I hope they get to see this, because they were kind enough to send me a copy of the game, and I really, really enjoyed playing it. I was like, oh, I wonder... Usually when I'm streaming, I try and send a communication out to the developers, let them know. And that way, if I find any bugs or issues, I can kind of hit them up and tell them. But this game has very little... most of the games tonight, the last game tonight, I couldn't find the developer on social media at all. So I don't know. I don't even know if they're going to see, which is a shame because it was really good. In fact, the last game might be the game I like. Or I don't know. If you twisted my arm, I couldn't really tell you which game I liked the most. I really liked all of these. Either Commando's awesome. This is really fun. This game, except for this level, I hated this level because it's a sewer level, and no matter what game you play, sewer levels are always poo, literally and figuratively. It's very hard to make a decent sewer level. And I think it's just because all of this looks alike. So as you can see now, I'm having to backtrack through the level to find the blue door. There we go. Finally. Oh, there we go. So we're going to leave it here for this game. I think it was a really good introduction to the game. I really enjoyed checking this game out. It's a very simplistic turn-based game. This level takes even twice as long as the sewer. So it's a huge level with a lot of different puzzle elements. It took me a couple of hours to clear just this one, and a few attempts. But we may come back and do a part 2 on this. Hopefully the developer does see this. They've got a very little social media presence, so I couldn't send out a communication and just thank them for the game. So if you do see this, let me know. I'd love to do a part 2 on this game, and I do hope that the developer continues to make more, maybe even a sequel on Eye of the Commando 2, because I'd be down for that. But anyway, we're going to move on to the next game. Go and check this game out. It's very, very well priced on Steam. If you're a fan of turn-based strategy games and you're looking for something a little bit more turn-based strategy light, you know, not an XCOM style huge base building, or a multi-dozen hour slog of a game. This is a nice bite-sized game. It'll take you probably maybe 8-10 hours to complete, depending on your skill level. but it's definitely worth your time. Let's move on to the next game. Okay, so the next game in the list is Umigame. Now this is I wouldn't call it Souls-like, but it does have a couple of similarities, shall we say. It's a top-down action RPG with a roguelike progression system. I only have the demo of the game, but I have spent at least 4 hours playing this one demo. And I still haven't managed to kill the final boss of the demo. We're going to try and do that tonight. For a demo, it's actually very well featured. I recommend everyone to try this one out. And I really hope that if a developer sees this, they give me the full version of the game. Because I spent a ton of time enjoying the demo, and I really, really enjoyed it. And I managed to unlock all of the playable characters in the demo. So after about 4 hours of attempts. So we're going to start off simple with a melee fighter, Olaf. There are 4 characters in the game. I don't think I'll... the runs are not slow, so I don't know if we'll get time to play all 4 tonight. But I'll check out my my favourite ones. Now this game has some Souls, and I know every single game out there everyone says, oh, you know, it's Dark Souls. It has a couple of Soulsy elements, but it is definitely not what I consider like a Dark Souls style game. What it is a really cool action roguelike with a pretty decent progression system. And as you can see, we've got, I've unlocked everything in the demo, all the special abilities. It's not going to help us much because the game is really, really hard. There's also some guardians that you can get, which I am going to use my upgrades for now. Nope, okay. I can't do it yet. Or maybe I have to hold the... No, okay. Maybe I overdo it in the field. So you've got 2 different types of currency. You've got these gems, the soul shards, and these are upgrades for your character. And then you've got petals, and these are your guardians. So basically you have a guardian spirit that you select, and the guardian spirits can be summoned in game. There are 4. I've unlocked all the ones available in the demo. I like all of these. Let's get this guy. He's pretty powerful. So the mushroom just shoots basic projectiles. This is a fire-based guardian that uses flame attacks. This guardian will slow and confuse enemies, and this guardian pure damage. So we're going for the damage. Oh, I forgot to show you. These are all our playable characters. We've got our Olaf, the melee fighter. We've got Lyra, the archer, my personal favourite. Of course, Rend the assassin, and Pearl, who I just unlocked earlier today, the mage. So all of these characters are actually pretty powerful. I think there's a bit of a balance issue going on. A lot of the ranged characters are by far easier to play than melee. Just because health is pretty hard to come by in the game. Let's go with Wisp. And off we go. Now let me just check our sound. Might be a bit loud. Oh, damn, you can't pause the game. Of course you can't. And I guess this is probably why I made my first comparison to Dark Souls. There is no pausing in this game. It's straight on through. I don't need soul shards. I've upgraded everything, so we're going to go for character abilities. And these abilities will stay for us for the entirety of our run. Now, we've got two attacks. You've got your basic melee attack, which I'm not a big fan of because you can't really break a chain. Once you start swinging, you can't really... you're kind of committed to it, which I'm not a fan of. I don't think in any Souls game, like, you should have a where you can't break one of your attacks off. Because you've got a 4-hit combo, and pretty much once you start with that combo, you're pretty much committed. And most of the time, you're going to get hurt. You're just better off not using the combos. We're going to go damage reduction, because I take a lot of damage as the warrior. Don't have much choice. Max health would be nice, but I want abilities, stuff to help me out in battle. Now, the secondary spinning attack is probably your best friend in the game. Because you can see it keeps you mobile. And you're pretty mobile when you move around. Let me just check that sound. It's a bit loud, so let's drop it down to 10. Let's see how that goes. How's the sound there, Frost? Is it loud or quiet or... Oh, spinning blades is one of the best abilities in the game. So what this means is when I do this spinning attack, it will leave behind these phantom spinning blades and they will do massive damage. So over here I can use some of my gathered petals. Let's go spend some. Ooh, we got some good ones. I can't afford any of these though, so that's it's a bit of a shame. Off we go. I mean, for a demo, I was actually going to suggest this because I don't know if it's co-op. I'll have to have a look, because I think maybe even the boys might like this one. I'd definitely play this one with the boys. Oh, look, we're ripping through them. Let's go. Ow. That's what I get for opening my big mouth. There's some extra health. Let's go get some more character upgrades. Yeah, this game very, very Soulsy. I know I shouldn't... I know a lot of people cringe when they say that, but it gives me Dark Souls vibes. There's no parry system in the game, though, so I guess that's probably not. Ow, that hurt. The game punishes the hell out of you when you make a mistake, though. Enemies have a really, really quick attack speed too. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go for bleed. That's really, really good for bosses because bleeding stacks. So you stack a bunch of bleed damage on a boss, you can do huge amounts of damage. And also there's other skills that convert bleed damage to other types of damage as well. So you can stack, and bleed stacks really quick, like ridiculously fast. Also, one of the things I like about this game is your special skills do recharge very quickly. It's only like maybe a couple of seconds between attacks. So you want to always be using this rotational ability all the time because it's just so powerful. It also, you probably don't notice, but it does charge. So what I'm doing is when I'm using this, I'm firing off a full charge. You can bust out a spinning attack really quick. Oh, there we go. This is the one I want. Secondary attack consumes all bleed stacks to deal bonus damage per stack. So we want this. That means not only are we doing bleed damage, we're actually, every time we stack up a bunch of bleed damage, we're also doing damage to the enemies with our secondary spinning attack. Now, this is a really cool boss, and it's not easy. He does have several different stages, 3 stages. Out. And that's a laser stage. That's stage 2. This is the other boss enemy, stage 3. So we gotta move quick. I'm just gonna stay out here. He's nearly dead. Ow. As you can see, he's being brutal here. He's got me at a point where he's on the outer loop, and I'm just gonna have to eat the hits. Because if this fight goes on too long, I'm dead anyway. There we go. But that was not good. I dodged to the outer ring, and then once he gets out here, he just completely destroys you. Okay, got a bit of health back. We don't have a lot of money, so I think when we hit the shop, I'm just going to try and restore my health. Block 1 fatal hit, then breaks. That's pretty handy. But I don't have enough for that. So, I mean, that's pretty obvious. We're just going to buy a health upgrade. Armor would be nice. Money would be better. We're going to go for money. 3 skull is definitely going to be impossible. We stick with 2. We need this money. We got to get paid. Oh, man. Oh, this is crazy. Look at all these guys. I can't dodge. There's too bloody many. There's too much going on. I can't even tell. This is the problem though sometimes. There's just too much chaos going on the screen, so I can't tell what attacks are mine and what are the enemies. I really wish they color-coded them. Oh, health. 3 health. I don't think we're going to make it to the boss with this character. That level was crazy. I don't know how I was supposed to do that without getting hurt. Yeah, we're not going to make it to the boss. I tried, man. I tried. I bloody tried. This game, it punishes mistakes. Like, all it takes is one bad move and that's pretty much your run done. Because direct hits from some of the enemies... Look at this. I had, like, nearly full health. And I'm nearly dead now. Oh, I've been frozen. That's it. That's my run. So I'm not a big fan of this guy, just because, like, it seems that... I think there should be some sort of health regain system in the game, because it almost incentivizes you to not play a melee character. That's probably my only criticism of the game. Now watch what happens when I move to someone that's ranged. We'll do a run with the archer. And you'll see how different the game is with the archer. Like, it's crazy how much easier it is. Just by right of you having the ability to use ranged attacks. Let's I want to go and upgrade these. I've been using this guy a fair bit. Let's go with Wisp. I'm not going to have enough to upgrade all of them to full. There we go. Oh, I want to change my Guardian. Granted, that was probably partially my fault, but I just want to show you the difference, because most of the enemies in this game are close range, so it makes no sense to use a melee character. It's way easier to use someone with a long-range attack like this guy. Now, of course, he has these downsides, but, I mean, I could do a ton of damage at range. Let's go with the Wisp. Now, the only downside of the archer is you do need to take a second to line your shot up, but who cares when you can just sit back and fill enemies with arrows. As you can see, it trivializes most of the early game. Now, this archer is obviously a lot more squishy than the warrior, but if you're getting close to enemies, you're playing the game wrong with this guy. Let's see. Mark enemies and then trigger it with a secondary. That sounds really good. I'm going with that. Hunter's Mark. Now, this guy's secondary just releases a rain of arrows in an area. A very similar attack to the warriors in that it's an area effect that does a lot of damage, but the difference is I don't have to be there when I fire it off. I can just sit back and safely plug enemies from a distance. Even with these guys, I'm just sitting back here. I haven't even been hit yet. I haven't taken any damage. Okay, money and abilities. We always go for abilities. We want the abilities. The more specials I've got, the more damage I'm going to do. There we go. We want to try and focus on the enemies that have area attacks. But I mean, look at this. I'm not even trying. Compared to before. As long as I keep a comfortable distance between me and enemies, I got this. Ooh. Piercing attacks. Yes, please. I don't have that many petals, so I'm going to go for health. Let's go, baby. Now, I don't know if you noticed, there's an enemy in the background that I can't kill that will fires a immobilizing set of vines. So as long as you keep your distance and you dodge at the last second, they can't hit you. But it's kind of when there's a lot of stuff going on the screen, it's a little bit hard to pick out when it's going to happen. And the longer I charge my attack, the more damage it's going to do. So we can just spam primary attack, do a ton of damage. I haven't got a whole lot of money, so maybe we'll do a money run, get some dough. You can see these the 2 skull missions are hard enough. 3 skulls nearly impossible. I haven't managed to complete a 3 skull without having nearly all of my health stripped away. Nice try, bruh. Look at this. I don't even think I've been hit once. Which is why the archer's like the almost overpowered class. Just keep your distance, keep moving. Don't get hit by those. That hurt. Look at that. I think I've been hit once in this entire run. When you leave the first boss, I've been hit once. Binding of Isaac. Yeah, it kind of is a bit like that. It does have a very high skill ceiling. Like, I mean, look at this crazy amount of projectiles. I need to kill one of these guys because there's... Oh, there we go. I was getting a bit too crazy. Too many projectiles coming at me at once. There we go. You gotta take those guys out fast. It's really easy to get killed. But I think the only thing in this game is balancing. The warrior class is by far the weakest in the game. And there's almost, once you unlock the archer, because you start with the warrior, once you unlock the archer, there's almost no reason to play him. And especially the mage. Once you get the mage, oh boy. I actually prefer the archer over the mage because they're a little bit more utilitarian. You can keep, like, you don't do as much damage as the mage, but you can just do constant damage. Oh, that's a lot of projectiles. I hate these guys. There we go, he's gone. He's gone. Oh. Ow! So you get locked into a corner with the archer. That's the way you die with them. Also, some of these enemies have really high armor ratings, and they could just soak up a ton of damage, so... Granted, we're a little bit worse off with the boss. We've taken a bit of damage, but look at how different the game is when you're playing as an archer. I'm not going to do the same level of damage, but I don't need to get in close. I can just sit back and plink away at this guy. Like, I don't even need to be in the arena at all. I can just sit back and... Lasers don't matter. I can just sit back. He's nearly dead. I'm not even in the arena, I'm just sitting back here. Okay, we nearly got this guy. Couple more shots. Yeah, look at that. Way easier. Yeah, the audio, I'd like to see... Oh, there we go. Full health again. I'd like to see a little bit more variety in that. You're right there. Sound effects just kind of like bop, bips and boops and kind of... let's... One more projectile. Oh, this is really good. Hits target for 5 seconds. Any... I mean, they're all kind of good. I'm gonna go with this. One more projectile. You can't go wrong with that. And then I'm gonna put the rest of the petals into storage, so he's gonna store them for me. Can I go to any other area? I mean, armor's nice and all, but I'd like some skill points. No? Okay. Armor it is. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. There we go. Skills. Let's go skills. Let's go, son. I mean, look at that. Dead in seconds. Most small enemies are fodder for this guy. I hate these guys. There we go. I mean, these guys are no challenge at all. I can sit back. And it might be a bit cheap. It probably is, but... I mean, that's the way you play an archer. These guys are no challenge. When you're in the warrior, you have to dive around their projectiles, and I mean, there's no parry system in the game as far as I can tell as well. I would like to see like a parry, something that incentivizes you to get in close, but it's just because health is really hard to come by in this game, so there's no... The melee character is always going to be at a disadvantage. I mean, this is by comparison, this is easy. Now, the other thing too is my projectiles destroy theirs. So when he's shooting at me, see, I can break their projectiles. So against ranged enemies, it's just so much easier being a ranged user. A rapid fire stream of 3 arrows. Well, that sounds really good. Yeah, I'm doing that. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Let's go. More arrows. Yeah, the game does have some Binding of Isaac vibes. I see what you mean there. I was thinking, yeah, you're right. Like, I was thinking Enter the Gungeon. That's probably more this game's speed. I loved Enter the Gungeon. Oh, man. I hate these ghosts. They're so fast. Oh, man, there's a lot of stuff going on here. I'm struggling with all the stuff flying around on screen to... It's getting a little crazy now. I didn't even know what I'm taking damage from. Oh, those enemies leave red marks on the ground. Like burn marks or something. Okay. Well, it's getting pretty crazy for a while there. Oh, there we go, finally. Whew. I know about Binding of Isaac because it was really popular with the people that liked Super Meat Boy. That's where I found out about it. Let's go for weak spot next. Yeah, but you're right, the sound effects in the game are a little too simplistic. Not a big deal, but... Get out of it, you idiot. You smooth brain. If you get trapped by one of those seed pods or whatever the hell they are, it can like strip half your health in one go. Because it gives all the enemies a free shot on you. So you can never get hit by one of those because it can end your run. And it's really hard to tell you're being targeted when you've got like hundreds of projectiles coming at your head, so... Come on, secondary. I'm just spamming mouse 2, just waiting for the cooldown. Okay, I took a few hits there. Not my finest work. Let's go with piercing. They'll seal 1 skill for 3 rooms. I'm not sure what that means. Like sealing skills. I have a lot of money. Let's go to the shop. One, I could use some health. Wow, this looks really good. But they these only last a few rounds. I don't know if it's worth the money, but I will take ambush advantage because I've got the dough. We might as well get something. Let's go for health. Armor's nice and all, but health is more common to refill. Okay, Brett. I'm not going to attack the ghosts because they actually remain docile until you do decide to hit them. Oh, I dodged into one shot and then copped the other one there. Okay. Goes to last. Whew, okay. Health or skills? I'm going to go with health because we're getting hammered at the moment. I need more health. Yeah, have you played Into the Gungeon, Frost? That's a really good game. Oh, got him. Okay, we kill this guy next. Because I hate these guys. There we go. Oh. Yep. Ah, just wrecked all my health. There's too much stuff going on screen. Like, I wish they could color code your attacks and enemy attacks, and which attacks are which, because it's really, really hard to figure out. Like, when you've got so much stuff happening. I'm gonna die. There's no, like, I can't. I'm not gonna make it to the boss. I wanted to make it to the boss for this run, but I've only ever made it to the boss a couple of times, And generally, it's just luck. It's pure luck. You get to it like a set of rooms where you get some really good upgrades. And I mean, I guess that's the nature of roguelikes. I'm not complaining, but it's just... It makes it a bit hard for a stream when you're trying to make it to the end to show people. I'm going to get stomped with my current health level. I can't restore my health, so... This boss is brutal. This is the end of the game. Pretty much. Well, the end of the demo. The end of the demo. Intruders in my domain, how delightful. You dare challenge the Witch of the Black Tide. This boss is crazy. I haven't managed to beat her. Several tries. But no luck. Her health is crazy high too. Oh. And look at that, just dead. Straight, like you get under a second to beat this boss. I have not been able to do it. We're going to try one more run with the mage just so I can show you. But I have not been able to beat this demo. Like this is brutally hard. And I've unlocked all the skills you can get in the demo. All of them unlocked. So I can't actually improve my characters any better. So it's just going to have to be an RNG run where I get the right mix of skills. And also, like, it helps if I get a little bit better at the game too, but... Let's upgrade my Wisp a little bit. I've been using this guy a bit, so we're going to upgrade him. We're going to move to the mage. Because the mage is actually the hardest to play. She does the most damage, but is also very, very squishy. But her secondary attack is one of those high risk, high reward attacks. Massive, massive damage. But you're completely immobile whilst using it. I'll show you what I mean. It takes a lot of mastering. And if you interrupt, like if you move, it cancels your attack and the cooldown resets. But you just do crazy damage with her. Give me those skills, baby. Yeah, literally. The glass nuke. Let's see. Fireballs have a 30% chance to explode. Primary attack speed. Oh, they're both really good. I'm going to have to go. This looks really, really good. I can't decide. Blazing burst. Exploding fireballs. Let's go. That means I think every third fireball is going to blow up. My secondary attack is this gigantic laser beam that just shreds enemies. But, again, I'm practically immobile whilst using it. So, you know, being in this game, being stationary for even a second is often enough to get you killed. So you really have to. I found this character, apart from the warrior, is one of the hardest to play. Okay, let's go for skills. But I mean, look at that. I just nearly killed that enemy instantly with that skill. So all the big enemies in the game, beautiful. This wizard excels against powerful, slow enemies. That wasn't the enemy I was going for, but unfortunately it does travel in a straight line, so... Get some laser beam up here. Ooh, 2 perpendicular lasers that block all projectiles? Yes, please. Now we're talking. I don't have enough petals for an upgrade, so we're gonna... And I don't need these stones, but I don't have a choice. I wish you could convert all these extra stones. These soul shards, I don't have any use for them anymore. I've already got all the upgrades, so I'm just gathering them without any sort of... Oh yeah, this upgrade is fantastic. It's made the laser gun really good. Ow. Again, I'm taking hits because I have to be stationary to use this, and the range on it is complete poo. Okay. It is kind of hard to aim her attacks too. I almost never use a secondary attack just because it slows you down to such a ridiculous degree and makes you completely helpless while you're using it. I mean, look at my health. It's being shredded just because... Maybe I just use fireballs. Just don't use the secondary attack. This is definitely one of the hardest classes to master. Dash is replaced with instant teleportation. Yes, please. Oh, that's beautiful. Now we're talking. That's going to be really handy against the boss. Oh, it was too much. I couldn't dodge all that. That's the thing, like, often in this game, there's just so many freaking projectiles, you can't dodge them all. And it almost incentivizes you not to use secondary fire and just spam fireballs. I feel like the secondary on this character is one of the worst in the game. It just slows you down to the point where it's not worth using. I reckon if I just ran around throwing fireballs, I wouldn't take any damage at all. Yeah, see? Not worth it. Okay, health or I'm probably going to die doing this, but I need to get some money to heal myself. So I guess either we're going to succeed or the run's going to end here. But like I said, this is the demo of the game. And while I think there's some balance issues, it's still an incredibly fun game to play. I think it's just the difficulty. I'm not used to playing something this hard. In terms of like a roguelike. That's why I suppose I placed it like a Souls game, because it feels as hard as a Souls game sometimes. I mean, look at all this the pure chaos going on the screen. I can't even use my secondary attack because I can't stay still long enough to do it. Oh, I love this teleport though. That was a really good choice. I'm gonna die. There's no way I can do this. It's just too many enemies. And I can't use my secondary attack. This is one of the reasons why I think the secondary attack for this character is just, it's terrible. Because in this game, you can't stay still. Look at this. If I stay still, I'm dead. I'm dead now. Because, yeah. So I think there's a bit of balancing required with the characters. Because some characters are just really underpowered. Like the warrior, just there's almost no reason to use them, because there's the way to get your health back is you find these items as you go through the run, but they're very rare, and getting your health back with some sort of vampiric attack for the warrior, there's almost no reason to use them. The archer's the best class in the game by a huge margin. And I think this is kind of like with roguelikes, you've really got to balance your classes. And I think that's really, that's the only issue with this game. I think they just need to revisit the classes and the skills. The secondary for this wizard is terrible. Like, I can only deal damage while I'm stationary, and in being stationary in this game's a death sentence. So, and all the other characters have really, really useful skills except for the wizard, which kind of makes I was a bit disappointed when I unlocked her after all the effort of getting her and finding out that she's kind of a little underpowered compared to the other characters. But I mean, all of this is easy fixed. I think it's just rebalancing the game. I'd absolutely check this out, the full version, when it becomes available. Though, I hope the dev does do a bit of tweaking. It is only a demo, so I don't want to be too hard on it. I think it'd be really good to see the full version when it comes out. And if they do reach out to me and give me the full version, you'll definitely see it here. I'd come back and give this another crack. Like I said, a demo, 4 hours. I think you should try it out, because for any demo, to play a demo for 4 hours is really good value for money. So we'll see how we go. If a developer reaches out to me and I get the full version of the game, you'll see it here. Otherwise, I'll bring you more similar games. These are definitely a passion for me. I love these types of games, even though they can be a bit frustrating at times. It's incredibly fun to complete them. And there's not too many really good roguelike games. Most of the games are all kind of Vampire Survivors style games. I like a good old-fashioned action RPG from time to time. But hopefully you enjoyed this game. Go check out the demo. It is currently available, and we're going to move on to the next game. Okay, third game of the evening. This is one of the most underground games you're going to find. And don't let the graphics fool you. I know that when you look at this, I initially thought, no, it looks very amateurish. No offense to the developer. It's just because, it does. I'm assuming this is the developer's first game. So, with all due respect, I came in with very low expectations. But if you look past the graphics, the game's actually really, really fun. It's a very much inspired by Hotline Miami. And the game does have a similar sort of combat and stealth system, and it's really, really well done. It also has the advantage of a main cast of characters, which you can see here. You can play as all of these characters over the course of the campaign, and the game is huge. Look at this. There are 57 levels in the game. Now, I haven't reached the end of the 57 levels. I'm at level 47, but I wanted to show you the early part of the game because later on it just gets crazy and it's just gonna be me dying hundreds of times, which I think that's probably not going to be a good indication of whether you want to play the game. So we're going to start from the beginning. It's not a particularly long game, but it is an incredibly fun little game. If you're looking, like me, looking for a Hotline Miami style game, and there's not many out there. Like the only one I've found that even comes close is Redgar the Viking. So this game, I did start with very low expectations, but I did enjoy myself. But just be aware, visually the game isn't as polished as you'll find other indie games. It is a very much the developer's first work, but it's very promising. And I'm going to show you some of the battles in the game, particularly the boss battles, which are my favourite part. And so if you or a loved one has had their medical information stolen, you may be entitled to compensation. Another man reported missing. So this is our first member of the group, Dominic. Leafbrook police have urged residents to report suspicious activity. Small town. What do I do with myself? Okay, typical city, bunch of people being stabbed. So this is my special ability. I'm like a reverse Wolverine. I don't need a tutorial. Are you the one behind the disappearance? You don't know who you're messing with. Oh, indeed I do. Close one. They didn't take his wallet. They're wearing dog tags. Night 2. The snake's venom causes blood to clot. Within seconds, its victim's blood is turned to jelly. The dog tags all have the same blood type on them. Could they try to leave with the victim's blood in their own bodies? The only way I could know the victim's blood type is if I saw his medical record. I searched for all the names on the dog tags. They all seem to work at the same warehouse. I should take a look. Here it is. Guess I should climb up. So, Hotline Miami style combat, stealth. Rank B. Not too bad. The raid on the blood bank happens in 2 days. So far we're on schedule, but that's no reason to get complacent. We're missing people. Roof, come in. Damn it. That vigilante must be here. He'd better be dead before I'm done with my smoke. Well, I'm gonna smoke you guys. These guys just got knives, so they're easy to kill. Oh, rank A! Not bad, not bad at all. As you are. Oh, sorry. I'm the vigilante that's been killing your men. Right. I bet I could kill you just like that. Just give up. All this trouble because of some kid. And who knows where the real vigilante is. I'm gonna need some new men. Indeed you are. So I get my head busted, but I'm not dead. How did he? How did I? The Leafbrook Shipping Company main warehouse was found empty. More on that after the break. It all happened so fast. My head hurts. Does he have superhuman abilities? What is that what the blood is for? How do I kill that guy? I could barely even react. Snake venom could clot his blood. I just need to find a snake and kill it. You're in the presence of a divine being. Choose your next words wisely. This is more than I bargained for. What would you trade for some of your venom? How about a duel? I'll wager my venom, you wager your life. What say you? Okay. What would happen if I refused? Excellent. Oh, let's dodge that. Out. Oh, that wasn't great. But anyway, we made it. That's enough. I'm impressed. The last person to put on such a display was as big as a bear. Anyways, a deal's a deal. Here's my venom. Use it wisely. Why do you have a vial? Sometimes you just know something will be important. Okay, thanks. Or someone. News of increased seismic activity up north. Make sure you're always stocked up on emergency supplies. Is your cat autistic? That and more when we return. Tonight's the night. Compose yourself, you have everything you need. Not you again. So unfortunately we got ambushed. We'll need to be on time for transport. Let's not raise any suspicion. It's a simple job, let's not screw it up. I think I've had enough. Darius. Okay, we don't need the Darius tutorial. Oh, damn. Maybe I did. There we go. Not great, but a win's a win. Getting S rank on some of these levels is going to require a huge amount of work. Someone has, and I'm not going to be doing it tonight. Someone has done my dirty work for me. I'll try to cut off their reinforcements. They should be coming from here. I see them. Okay, so we need to jump to the other car. There we go. And there. Oh. Yeah, getting those jumps right. No. Damn, okay. You mongrel. There we go. Go to the blood. Jump to there. Oh, I'm gonna have to shoot him. Whew. Yeah, rank C is pretty much the standard in this game. Getting better than that is a really hard thing to pull off. An unexpected guest. Why don't you two take care of him? Consider it done. Having trouble accepting the future, Darius. How could you let this cult absorb you? This is where you belong too. Why waste your talents destroying what we've built? You get to be powerful, and for what? I guess you just cut from a different cloth. But you really think you can stop us by yourself? Oh. Okay. Looks like I did. Rank B. Not too bad. Not too bad. Getting better. So the game does take place from several different perspectives. Damn, okay. The only thing I don't like about the game is that when levels start, you'll often get enemies just running up on you straight away without any chance for you to retaliate. Damn it. Oh, there we go. Rank B. Rank B. I'll take it. So the Reaper comes to claim another lost soul. Renounce your cult, and I'll let you go. These people cared about me when no one else did, and all you did was make them disappear without a trace. This is all just a manipulation. You have a full life ahead of you. No, you don't. Why would you care? I'm not afraid to die. So be it. Hey, rank B. Not too bad, son. I've failed everyone again. Just kill me, man. You're a bigger threat to your cause if you're alive. I'll let the police handle you. I gotta get the hell out of here. Phew. Okay, so this is where Darius and our friends Dominic's story meets up. Darius has saved him. I'll explain later. We're going to have to stay here a while and let the heat die down. No television? Huh? I usually read to pass the time. Are the police after us? I don't know about you, but I just killed quite a few people. Whether it can be justified, I'd like to think so. The name's Darius. Dominic. Okay, Dominic, what do you know about who we're fighting? They steal blood. They smuggle it in their own bodies. They collect blood to use as ammunition. Ammo for what? They've learned how to use blood for magic. Is that what you did back there? Yes. Most people call it blood magic because that's just what it seems like. I prefer the term organic weapon, but no one knows how or why it works. I can't really find any info on it anywhere. So why can't they just use their own blood? If you use your own blood for magic, you'll die from blood loss. This is where you need a donor. Do you know the rules of a blood transfusion? I might need a refresher. Whether or not you can accept blood depends on your type and the other person's. Type O is the recessive trait and can only take type O blood. A and B can only receive their own type, or type O. Type AB can take any type. There's also RH factor, positive and negative. Negative can only take negative. Positive can only take positive and negative. So O is the most useful blood type. For a donor, yes, since anyone can receive it. However, AB is the best blood type to have since you can receive blood of any type. That would make you a universal recipient. You shouldn't mess with blood magic until you know your blood type. So what's with the arm? Oh, this thing. When you use blood magic, your body starts to adapt to its use. Your skin hardens and looks burnt. However, you become stronger than by normal means. My arm is hard enough to stop a bullet. So that's why that guy's arms are like that. They call it corruption, and for good reason. It's dangerous and hard to control. I saw you have a hidden talent. My blades? That's a rare gift, you know. Yeah, but everyone thinks I cut my wrist. At least you can hide it. I can't be seen out in the world with my arm. It's a sacrifice in order to fight the Blood Brotherhood. That's what they call themselves. Yeah, blood magic has no place in society, so that's why I fight them. You should show me your skills. I know the location of one of their warehouses. We can start there. Okay, so now we just have to do a bit of stabbing. Ooh, look at that. That was savage. Oh, rank B, baby. Here we go. Oh, damn, I missed that guy. Let's go over here. Oh, look at that. Rank B again. Boomski. I knew there was more to you than some 10-inch blades. I have something I need to do. Why don't you go get us something to eat in the meantime? Okay, but I'm running low on cash. How did you get this? You'd be surprised how little money is worth when you can't spend it. What should I get? That's up to you. It's been a while since I've had a warm meal. What do you eat anyways if you don't buy anything? People. What? Just meet me back at your spot in an hour. Alright, whatever you say. Dickhead. Okay, so we need to be a bit careful here. I'm going to... There we go. Oh, look at that. Oh, see, that's pretty sad, but we'll take it. So, can I ask you something? Sure. Would snake venom be enough to kill these guys, the powerful ones? Good thinking, but I don't think so. It would be slow to act, plus a good mage would cut off the circulation to the wound. They can do that? Sure, their body is filled with blood. They can control it. So where are we going next? The Blood Brotherhood has started making camps outside the city. That means what we're doing is working. Let's go find them. Let me finish eating, man. I love the splat when you kill an enemy too. Oh, damn. Oh, look at that. It's got to be B. Yes! That was nearly A. That was savage. Let's go, son. You know what I don't get? What? Wouldn't having an O blood type screw you out of doing blood magic? In a sense. What do you think my blood type is? I don't know. There's no way of knowing without a test. Don't worry about that, okay? You shouldn't mess with it. Alright. Doesn't this corruption make you stronger? Yes, but it will spread like a cancer if you let it. For me, there's no way back. Anyways, there's other ways to carry blood other than your own body. Like in a blood bag or a bucket. Didn't think of that. The Bastard family is known to be the greatest group of blood mages in the world. Imagine being called Lord Bastard, is the leader of the Blood Brotherhood. Lord born out of wedlock. So essentially being a good blood mage is all just a genetic gamble. Most things are. Oh damn, okay, let's try that again. One more time. That's better. Yeah, when you swap characters sometimes it can kind of mess you up. Because the controls for this guy are the opposite to Darius. Oh, damn it. That was the last guy too. There we go. Rank B. I think B is going to be the standard for me. You ever think about branching universes? Not really. Whenever anything happens, a set of universes is created for each outcome. For every decision we make, there's a parallel set of universes where we make a different choice. There's a universe for each outcome that could be our reality. So there's probably universes where we've died. Definitely. How did you get caught up in all of this anyway? Don't your parents wonder where you are? They don't need to worry about me. Whatever you say. Come on, we have more work to do. I'm just going to check the sound. Maybe I might just move it up a bit. That's better. Less guarded than most we've seen. What? Never mind. Okay, go in. I'll be right behind you. Okay. Stabby, stabby time. Oh, okay. That's damn. Nearly. Oh, yeah, it's so, you gotta be so precise here. You're gonna get one shot at getting it right. Oh, there we go. That was pretty good. B. Yeah, the difference between rank B and A is huge in this game. It's like 10 seconds or more. Something seems off. See, told you it would be easy. Nothing like some warm bodies to attract two killers. Oh. I hate how they don't... Like, you need to give the person a second to be able to react. There we go. Like, some levels you start and you've got under a second to move. How did we survive that? We had help. Surprised. Who are you? Your guardian angel, Demi. Get it? Because I saved you. Very funny. I'm not sure how we're going to repay you. The name's Darius and this is Dominic. Hi. So what's your deal? It's okay. I was cursed with these spines on my arms. I can shoot them out, but they always grow back. All my wounds heal in an instant as well. Cursed? God cursed me to live this life as the monster I really am. He gave me so many chances to redeem myself, but I ignored him. Now I spend all my days slaying these devil worshippers with this curse. Right. So how have you been doing it? Huh? How have you been finding these guys? I used to be part of their group. They thought of my curse as an asset, but I knew I never belonged there. I still haven't gone to any of their spots. I haven't gone to all the spots I've written down. Let's see. We can cross a few of these off for you. That must be why sometimes there's nothing there. So are you with us? Are we with you? We might as well make this efficient. Why would I join you guys? You kill people and use blood magic. You're everything you fight against, yet you don't see it. Why do you bother saving us then? I guess you're right. I should give you a chance. Let's get your things and go. I'll only be a few minutes. Leave the engine running. I think you should talk to her. Why? I don't think she's come to terms with her condition. Maybe you can relate to that. I don't know, I'll think about it. Okay, don't need the tutorial. Because, Demi is brutal. Who'd I miss? Oh, damn, last person, of course. She's the easiest character to use, but she also has the hardest levels. There we go. Upstairs. Now this is where I nearly stopped playing the game. This mission, this boss is super hard. Hold. Prepare to meet God. Oh, yeah. What are you? Oh, that was a bit brutal. Oh, it's really hard to get that shotgun spread. Like, you've got to dodge left and right. It's really hard to explain when I'm trying to concentrate. Damn you, you mongrel. Okay. Gotta dodge that. Hey! Rank A, baby! I'll take it. Not too bad, not too bad at all. What happened up there? I don't want to talk about it. Let's not be melodramatic. I can't tell if this guy loves her or hates her. Not everyone enjoys doing this, Dominic. I can't help but feel we're wasting our time. Shouldn't we be cutting off the head of the snake, so to speak? Yeah, we've all thought about it. It's obviously easier said than done. We know where Bastard Fortress... Twitch, don't cancel me, that's literally his name. However, it's too heavily protected. We're going to need help, but I'm not sure where to turn. Well, I only know you guys. Someone in the Brotherhood mentioned a legendary blood mage once. Yeah, but who knows if he really exists? Who? A mage known as the Raven. He's supposedly hundreds of years old and he say he's able to push mountains. Many seek his wisdom, but few find him. So do we know if he exists or not? Many of the most powerful mages claim to have been taught by him. Other than that, I guess we don't know for sure. Even if he does exist, he might not live up to the hype. I believe in him. You believe anything. Enough. Let's do something while we figure out what to do next. Damn it. My goal. Guys with shotguns are brutal. Oh, I hit him though. Bugger off. Oh, come on, he's dead. I punched him in the head. Oh, how did he know I was there? The stealth system's a bit hit and miss sometimes in this game. There we go. There we go. That's gonna have to do. I was like a second off rank B. Okay, just kill me and then I'll start again. Oh, that was a nice one. Savage. What did I miss? Rank C. I'm a little disappointed. Too many C's up in here. I want more A's. I want the A. Nothing but A. Rank C, come on, bro. 2 seconds off for a rank B. I just thought of someone who might know where the Raven is. Who? You're not going to believe it when I tell you. Someone has returned. Do you know who the Raven is? Of course, I know everything. Is he loyal to the Blood Brotherhood? No, he's just a wise man and a good friend. Do you think you could point us in his direction? Sure, but first we must duel. Not again. Just kidding, he lives in the forest, I'll tell you where. You should get to play as a snake. That's the only character in the game you don't get to be. We'll need supplies. Yes, Dominic will buy us supplies and we'll go find the Raven. I hate having to buy stuff. Do you think the spine woman or the guy with the giant arm should do it? Okay, just make a list so I don't have to remember everything. Okay. Demi, I'm not buying you cigarettes. I'll see if they have a blood type testing kit or something like that since I'm curious. Don't leave us waiting too long. I like our setup. Simple and cozy. I guess I don't get much sleep though. You just have to try. Hey, Darius? Yeah. Can we do the blood type test? I'll let you do it since you're the expert. Sure. Give me some blood and I'll put it on the card. What's it say? You're going to be disappointed. Just say it. O negative. Guess I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. Demi, you want to try yours? I already know my blood type. What happens if you have a blood transfusion with an incompatible type? You'll feel the sense of impending doom and then you die. Oh. I'm going to call it a night. Demi, why do you see your spines as a curse and not a gift? Because I didn't want to be this way. I didn't want to be gifted. I always thought I was normal. Maybe a bit prideful, but I don't deserve this. No one does. I feel like my blades are what make me unique. I wish I could show them to people, but I can't. Because people will think you're dangerous. But I guess I am in a way. I don't know. Dominic? Are we bad people? I don't think so. None of this was supposed to happen. The way I am, the way things I've done, the things I've done, society will never take me back. Maybe it's not your fault. You ever think that? I think you're okay. You can still get out of this. You can choose to hide your gift. I can't. I'll keep that in mind. Good night, Dominic. So I'm having a bit of a dream at the moment as I wipe everyone out. I can't stop the bleeding. How do I cross the gap? I do like this game's inventive premise. I think that's kind of why I started playing it, because graphically it doesn't look that good. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Obviously, it's a one-person, it's a passion project. But what the game really does is lean into the concept of using blood and the characters as well. I mean, the storytelling is a bit cringe sometimes, and the characters do fall into a bit of a stereotype. But I mean, for a one-person team, this is actually not too bad. Like, I had very low expectations coming in, and after playing it, especially once you hit some of the boss battles, it's actually not too bad. I knew I wouldn't get any sleep. The Blood Brotherhood? Okay, so we have to be very careful here. Ah, damn. Okay, let's restart. Hate those guys. Oh, you mongrel. Damn it. Also, when you kill enemies, they get alerted by the direction of the blood spray. So sometimes you want to angle your kills so the blood doesn't spray in the direction of the enemy. Oh, damn you mongrel. You see, this guy doesn't notice when I spray the blood away from him when I kill him. Yeah, that's not going to work. Wait a bit longer. Boom. 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 Oh, you son of a... Here we go. That shotgun guy, that last shotgun guy gets me every time. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. You. Oh, you. I am streaming on Twitch. I can't say what I want to say. You fantastic gentleman. To think of euphemisms. What a excellent sequence of events. Wait for this guy to go. Oh, I can't because they're like right next to each other. It's going to take like 100 tries to get this level. This game, it's very similar to Dark Souls in the frustration loop you get. It's incredibly annoying because enemies have like, once they see you, they can like wipe you out in under a second, and your health bar is pitifully small. Like, look at this. And all it takes is one mistake. Oh, there we go. That worked. Oh, damn it. A little bit to the right I would have had it. Fine, whatever. Just kill me. There we go. See, that I don't care. That's going to have to do. That level was brutal. Where have you been? We woke up and you weren't here. The Blood Brotherhood is men in the very forest. They're trying to stop anyone from telling the Raven what they've been up to. Let's go hunting. We don't know the Raven's exact location. We have to try and find him while taking out the Blood Brotherhood. We could try spreading out, but this would speed up things a bit. I'm not sure we should prioritize speed. I think we should give it a shot. Okay, this level is just... Oh, it's poo. It's so bad. Oh, yeah, I don't care. Whatever rank I get, I'm gonna. I don't like that levels start with you being attacked straight away in this game. That's the one thing. Like, I don't mind the challenge, but like, don't have a level where you just like you start the level and you're immediately under attack and you have under a second to figure it out. Oh, come on. Aimbot much? Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. It ranks C. Why am I doing it again? I did it. Did I hit restart by accident in the middle of all that chaos? Well, that's nice. 2 for 1. I'll take that. Yeah, that's better. Let's go. Ah, what a surprise. Come, follow me. No one has visited me in a while. It's interesting it would be you. I'm confused. Do you know me? One of my old friends told me you are a formidable fighter, but your style is undisciplined. I can turn you into a great warrior. I assume you came to me for guidance. Well, no. My friends and I need your help. But you are alone. They went in different directions to fight the Blood Brotherhood. The Brotherhood? Why do you fight them? They've been stealing people's blood for God knows what. My friend Darius has been fighting them for a while. I see. I trained their sons and daughters for many generations. Each generation brings new minds, and new minds bring new ideas. Not every idea is good, however. If what you're saying is true, power has corrupted a once virtuous family. Will you help us stop them? Yes, it is my duty. So you really are immortal and you can push mountains. Times change, so do I. And no one should give away the full extent of their power, Let's go find your friends. Wow. Who's a believer now, Dominic? Okay, no need to rub it in. Hello, friends. The Raven has decided to help us. Good work. We could set off as soon as possible. Tomorrow morning, that feels best. So we've assembled the band. This is going to affect my tyre rotation schedule. Don't the tyres rotate when you drive? Collective head slap moment. Oh. It would be nice if you gave me a second to... There we go. Now we get to play the Raven. Ah, there we go. Oh, damn, even with the Raven, he's pretty tough. But he's not immortal. And we're going to be aware of gunfire, because... Oh, damn. There is a huge disparity in power. This guy's an absolute beast. Oh, look at this. Just ripped through them. Absolutely tore them to shreds. Look at that, not even breaking a sweat. Not too bad, not too bad. Rank B, baby. I'm going to have to leave you here. You'll fight admirably, I'm sure. I can't fight them. They are like my sons and daughters. I need to tend to my wounds. Now, this battle took me so many tries. It is probably the most difficult fight in the game. We'll give it a crack, but I don't think I'm going to have 3 or 4 hours to sit here and get through this a second time, because it took me probably about probably more, about 5 hours just to do this one fight. It's not a compliment for you. Do you find this entertaining? We're here to end this, bastard. That's a law deal. Show them what the Raven taught you. Oh, this guy's really hard to fight. Hey, there we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Rank A. All that practice helped. I will try to forget that display of arrogance. Avenge your brother. This is the one that it took me ages because he just, there's no gap in his shooting. It's just endless projectiles. And there's nowhere to hide. He just keeps shooting. And look at his health bar. Look at this health bar. It's nuts. No joke. 100 tries to beat this level, or more. And it just felt like complete luck when I pulled it off. It's just pure luck. And the boss battles are fun in this game, but some of them feel very unbalanced. Because this guy he just corners you and just pummels you with projectiles. And this character, even though she's really good against little characters, little regular soldiers, I'm trying to concentrate and talk at the same time, she's terrible against any, like, stand-up fights. And this arena is so pitifully small. This is kind of, I nearly rage quit the game at this point. This was my Ornstein and Smo moment. Because there's just no, you reckon this is hard? The phase after this, where we actually fight Lord Bastard himself. My God. I nearly threw my controller through the window. I tried controller and mouse, keyboard, doesn't matter. I hate this battle. This is the stupidest part of the game. Like, the rest of the game's really good, but just some of the boss fights are just, like, don't put yourself in this tiny arena with like, and all I can do is jump. There's no dodge. I can't roll. I've got like a sideways attack, which is, well and good. That's nice and all, but he's chucking hundreds of knives at me. All I can do is jump. I'm just bunny hopping. I'm bunny hopping, and I'm hoping I'm getting carpal tunnel syndrome trying to. I like this game, but this part is complete poo. It's diarrhea. Because look, he does not stop. Don't have a boss with zero, like, there's 100% attack pattern. There is no gap between attacks. He will just keep throwing those blood knives at you with no pause. Just non-stop. Which means that just sooner or later, he's going to kill you. And I have regeneration abilities, but they're not that good. Like, all it takes is 2 hits and I'm dead. I'm going to use the hint, and look at the hint is insulting. Don't get hit. Look. Aim around his shield while dodging his attacks. Okay. Thanks, bro. I'm getting carpal tunnel. I can't keep it up because it hurts my wrists. This is why I had to take a break, because my mouse pad is like nearly falling off the table. I'm twisting it around to try and circle straight fast enough. I think I am going to have to leave it here because it's actually hurting my wrist to do this. I don't like to end on this note, but I mean, I have done it. I can prove it. I beat this guy. But no joke, it was 100 tries. Easy, probably more. Because in the end, I just bunny hopped, ran in circles, and then just it felt like luck. It didn't feel like I got any better. It just felt like I just got lucky. This is the worst boss battle in the game. By far. Yeah. I'm going to leave it here just because my wrist is starting to hurt. Because the only way, like what I'm doing is I'm having to do this to go around him. And it's actually hurting my wrist to spin the mouse this fast. And that's the only way I beat him last time. I just did this. I circle strafed. Just rapidly spinning the mouse. But it's like to get the rhythm right. There we go. Doing that actually hurts my wrists. So... You need a dodge. There's no dodge, and he just backs you into a corner and then pummels you with knives until you're dead. I'm just bunny hopping. Oh, I did it. I just bunny hopped. Oh, I've got to stop. My hand, my wrist is hurting from that. Like, no joke. I'm not kidding. Ow. Do not do that again. Oh. Okay. Okay. Please spare my daughters. It's up to me then. Your deaths won't pay for what you've done, but it's the most I can do. Now this part, I couldn't do this, it was too hard. Because again, it was these stupid blood knives. Even if you jump, you can't dodge them. Yeah, see? They're like aimbot, these knives. Oh. See, the problem is that the way you have to play the bosses, it hurts my wrist to move this like this. See, I can never dodge the second knife. I ended up just getting lucky. Again, it just felt more like luck than skill. And I had to take a break because it hurt my wrist too much to do it. Oh, come on. Yeah, see? It doesn't matter where I go, it just gets me every time. Okay. Oh, come on, I jumped, man. It got me in midair. That was midair. Maybe if I go dead on, I'll try and like... Oh, see, because the first knife gets me. The problem is it hurts my wrist to do this. Oh, bloody aimbot. That's the problem. Most of the attacks, like, enemies have one shot and they kill you. Oh, see that? How do you dodge it? I ended up just getting lucky. It felt like pure luck. I can't. Kills me here, kills me here, kills me here. So what am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm nearly dead already. So there's dodge the first one, and the second one kills me. So somehow I've got to get across the, maybe if I use, let me try, hold up. I think I use the dash. Even with the dash! Oh, God, I dodged two and the third one got me. Oh! Come on! Alright, one more try and then I'm going to have to call it. It's just going to be... my wrist can't take it. Like, I'm getting... It actually hurts me to use my... to twist my wrist this way. One more. Like, I like this game. I just think the controls really... like, and the boss battles aren't really well balanced. Oh. Nearly said it. Get myself cancelled. There we go. Oh, you son of a... You... Rapscallion. Scoundrel. Oh! Okay, I need to... Dodge, 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 dodge. Okay, and over here. Then over here. Jump! Oh! Mother... Ooh. I'm nearly dead. One more hit from those daggers and that's it, I'm done. Oh! Oh! Oh, my wrist, it hurts. Oh. I can hardly keep up. Darius, you're a mage. You handle him. Oh, yeah, this one's... Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get in here. Actually, let's restart. I can... Damn you. Oh, damn. Let me dodge those. Oh, okay. Let's dodge those. Mr. Pillar. Pillar. Get cheap shot. Damn it. And then he's going to use a spinning blades. And then he's going to do a shockwave, so I'm just going to chill out here. Dodge the blades. Wait for the shockwave. Out. Oh, you piece of garbage. And the shockwave. Oh! Okay. Punch him, then run. Punch him, then run. Punch him. Then dodge. Maybe do it successfully next time. Dodge the blades. Then dodge the shockwave. Okay, a couple of free punches. Nope. Just kill myself trying it again. Okay, dodge a shockwave. And then he's going to do the same knife thing again. All 3 punches. Dodge the blades. Dodge the shockwave. Oh, you... Try it again. Missed it. Okay, dodge, 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 dodge. Wait at the shockwave. 3 punch. Dodge the blades, then dodge the shockwave. A bit more blood. Yes! I did that in half the attempts the last time. You fools. Destroying an ancient family, and for what? Blood magic has no place in society. Look at you, society will never appreciate you. You fight for the people that make you outcasts. People like us should be the ones in charge. That's enough. I was defeated by a bunch of... yeah. low-quality people. The fact I managed to complete that level without dropping my own F-bomb was an achievement indeed. Darius, this place was harder to find than I thought. What's going on? Blood magic has made its way into the criminal underground. It seems that killing the Blood Brotherhood only created a power vacuum. A new group of mages is trying to seize power. All our effort for only a year of peace and quiet. We should get to Dominic to help us. We can have the old team back. I had to do everything I could to keep him away from all this. He's lucky to be alive. He's off living a normal life. I wouldn't want to ruin that. A normal life? We don't need his help. I know where they're keeping some of their weapons. We should start there. Well, I am going to leave it here. One, because my wrist is killing me. That's probably the only thing about this game is it requires really rapid movements. And it's one of those games that like you can't really play in long stretches. Like my wrist is killing me from that last fight because you got to spin the mouse to move your character. It's really weird to explain. The controls are probably literally the only thing about this game I'm not a fan of. You need rapid movement, and I'm just sitting there, especially in that last fight, I'm just like twisting my swinging the mouse around like a madman. And after a while, it starts to hurt your wrist a bit. I did try this with a controller, but you do have to use mouse and keyboard. You do need that level of precision. But if you are going to play the game, I do recommend it in short bursts. It is really fun. I know that it's a bit rough around the edges. It's obviously the developer's first game. Came in with very low expectations, but even though the controls leave a lot to be desired, the gameplay, the boss battles, and the combat in general is pretty fun. I know that it's going to be a very niche audience for this, but if you're a fan of games like Hotline Miami, and you're like me, whenever I see any game that is Hotline Miami like, I'll immediately give it a try. Now, this is probably one of the ones that's a bit more rough, but if you are like me, you have to play everything Hotline Miami, give this one a try. It's a lot of fun, and you're supporting a very small developer, and hopefully with a bit of feedback, this game may have some updates. I know that it's I don't believe the developer's still working on it at the moment, but I hope if he does see this, then maybe tweak the controls, make the camera and the mouse rotation a little bit less difficult on the old wrist, because my hands are really hurting after that one. But yeah, we'll see how we go. I'm going to let my carpal tunnel syndrome calm down a little bit, and we'll move on to the next game. Okay, let me just change those settings a bit. It's a bit loud. There we go. Okay, so the last game in the lineup tonight is Keep the Balance. Now, this game is criminally underrated. The developer does not have any sort of social media that I could find. And usually whenever I'm streaming, I like to put out a bit of a tweet to all the developers, just letting them know I'm checking the game out. One, it helps with engagement. They'll come and check the stream out, and I'll usually get some comments. Two, sometimes they'll drop in after the stream and they'll want more information on some of the bugs and the issues that I communicated. And three, it's just a really good way to get more people having a look and taking on that feedback. Unfortunately, I cannot find any social media. I looked. This is a very small developer, and they reached out to me out of the blue with this game. And again, like the last game, I had very low expectations. And out of all the games tonight, this game is the one I've played the most. I have spent a staggering 10 hours in this game. I have gotten through 50% of the campaign, and you might think that's not much of an achievement, but this game is a very, very difficult game. And then when I was about to show you where I was up to, the developer has gone and completely redesigned the game, the level, and it is one giant level, but trust me, it's going to take you a very long time to get through. It's all completely redesigned now, so we're going to have to start from scratch. I apologize, but on the other hand, the redesign's really good. Like the level's a lot more challenging. I felt like the early game was a bit too easy. So the developers like, okay, we're gonna bust out and do a even harder level of challenge. So what we're gonna do is we are going to. I'm just going to see if I can reset with the new. I mean, the game, it did reset for me anyway. So I'm pretty happy with my character. Let's bust out. Maybe we'll go with a new game. Now, unfortunately, the developer did give me an extra copy of the game, but Mr. Bobbles wasn't available tonight for the game. I was going to play it with him. If a developer does see this and they want to send me some more keys, I did have a chat with my good buddy Lukey, and he'd be down to play this with me. It's got some really good party game vibes. So I would like to get the boys together and have a crack at this with a group. So if the dev does see it, hit me up. Hit me up. But you might think this is it. It's simple. It's pretty straightforward. But let me show you how damn hard this game is. So really, the only controls you need to worry about are your balance. So you can use a controller. I do recommend using the mouse and keyboard for fine, precise control. Now this is all new. This was just this first part of the level. I haven't played this because right before the stream I went in and I checked I checked the patches for the game, and the developer said we've completely redesigned the game, so all of my progress has been reset. I have the achievements to prove it too. So, but it's not all bad because look at how hard this game is, and there's no easy way for me to tell you how hard this damn game is. Very precise control required. Man, this is the result of 8 hours of practice, and I'm still terrible. There we go. But I feel like this game, there's no fanfare on Steam. If a developer hadn't have emailed me, I wouldn't have even known about it. And oh, damn you mongrel. But it's one of those games you get like really frustrated at, but because it's kind of so goofy, it's hard to get really angry at it. And the controls, like once you get used to the controls, I haven't got anything bad to say about them. It's all kind of about you getting used to the way the balance, the unicycle works. There we go. I can't explain to you how bloody hard this is. The amount of fine motor control you need, like, and you're constantly adjusting your balance all the time. And there are sections where you have to sprint, and oh boy. Okay, here's where things start to get a little bit more real. It's yeah. Wait. Let's go, son. So I'd like to see. Get up. There we go. All right. Now this is our first. Our first hard part. We gotta bust out. Oh, I did it. Yes. Okay. Savage. First time too. Not too bad if I do say so myself. 8 hours of practice right there. Not that you'd know it. I still suck. Sound like I'm trying to pass a gallstone playing this game. Oh, I'm not. Oh, no, I can't see. I can't bloody see. The camera's kind of a bit, yeah, it's a bit of a challenge because you're going to move to an upward view like this occasionally. But that's all part of the fun of the game. Oh, I can go on the outside. I reckon if I stay on the... It's going to be risky. You mongrel. I mean, this is the game though. Like if you're into... This kind of really has some Human Fall Flat vibes. I don't know. That was one of the first games I ever reviewed on my channel. I'm guessing the developers saw that too, and that's why I got this game to check it. Ah, bugger. I think at some point I'm going to have to like wait for it to pass and then keep going. Because I can't beat the road. It's too much. It's too fast. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Let's just get straight. Oh, you piece of... Oh, you piece of filth. You piece of filth. Oh. Yeah, this game is just... It's going to kick you in the nuts and make you beg for more. So if you got heart problems, if you're pregnant, anger management issues, you may want to give this one a miss. I can't see, you mongrel. Oh, I hit R by accident. I panicked. Okay, I'm going to go. Get up there. Oh. And this is the first part of the game, too. Some idiot complained this was too easy. Developers are like, we took that personally. So basically you balance by using your left and right mouse button. Mother budger. I hate how I can't swear on Twitch because I just want to let one rip right now. I can't. I'll tell you what, I sounded like a sailor when I was playing this game last time. Maybe if oh, there we go. I could just, maybe not. I just thought maybe if I just sat there and leaned and waited out the spiky arm, I could just, that might actually be a viable strategy. Okay, alright, wait. Okay, slow. Hey! Oh, slow down, son. Slow down. There we go. Look at this. I'm wrecking now. Hey, that spiky part was the part that got me stuck. Now we're past that. It's all coming up Millhouse. Okay, let's oh, this is a bit of a wobbly platform. I haven't got any. Angled platforms are like super hard to set up a jump in because it's like, oh, I just missed it. I'm gonna need to build up a bit of speed. Oh boy. Oh yeah. I nearly said it. I am probably gonna let some four-lettered word rips at some point in this part of the stream. Bloody hell, yes. Oh, like I said, 8 hours of practice in this. I spent most of the last 8 hours, and this is what you're seeing now is that the redesigned campaign. They've made it even harder because I don't know who it was. It wasn't me, but somebody complained about the game being too easy. No, man, it's now this. I'm actually. It looks like I'm doing terribly, but it's actually this game is just so hard. You have to micromanage your balance. Oh, I was like a couple of centimeters off. Oh, you bastard! Oh, there we go. I said it. I knew I wasn't going to get through this without swearing. Oh. Come on, son. Let's go. Ah, bastard. Oh, and when you got an angled platform like this, it is so hard. Like, people watch this and be like, this stream is complete garbage. But I'm like, you got to play this game to see how freaking hard it is. It's like, imagine trying to walk in a straight line while holding a bucket of water in each hand, and you have to keep you can't spill a single drop, and you've got to like jump across ledges at the same time, and they'll give you an idea of 1/10 of how hard this game is. I don't mind the changes. But yeah, this game, I don't know who was complaining about it being too easy. And the worst part is you can see how this is like an angled platform. If this was a straight platform, that jump would be like easy. But because I've got to compensate for the fact that I'm on an angle to pull it off. And I was near the end of the game. I was halfway through the game. And then they were like, okay, redesign. So I'm back to square one. And while I was initially frustrated, I do like the redesign. It is... Oh my god. But. Okay, got it. Okay. I gotta race through. Oh, did I do it? Yes, you. Oh, fuck. No. Yeah, I spent most of my free time playing this week. Okay, I gotta slow down. When I rush, that's when I make mistakes. There we go. Okay. Maybe I do need to rush. You can just reset yourself, though, very quickly. So, as frustrating as it is, it's not like you... Oh. The problem is, too, once you reach, like, a critical lean, you can't right yourself. So, like at that point, I'm leaning too far and I can't correct anymore. So that's what the hardest part is. You've got to keep your balance at all times. Oh, that was a savage jump. Let's go. Yeah, this game it's going to kick you in the nuts. It feels like I've got someone standing behind me while I'm trying to ride this, and they're just kicking my jubblies. So I know this isn't going to be for everyone. I don't know. There's something addictive about it. I mean, 8 hours later, I know it doesn't look like I'm very good at this game. There's probably some people like, oh, this is easy. But, like, try it for yourself. See if you can do this, because... Oh, boy. No. Oh! Come on. The problem is the camera's often working against me too. So when you've got those swinging things, they actually obstruct the camera, and then I can't see where I'm going. So then I've just got to kind of guess. So I've got to move the camera up like this as well. There's so many, like, there's not a lot to the game in terms of controls and that, but there's actually quite a lot to... Oh. Come on. You can do it. Get up. Okay, I'm going to wait for it to go past. And then cycle. Oh, look, that tarp, that blue tarp, that's a checkpoint. I hit that. I feel like I'm passing a gallstone every time because you can hear me going. Okay. Go. Come on, come on. No! I made it. I made it. I touched the platform. Oh, thank God. I thought I'd have to do that all over again. You only have to touch the platform, thankfully. They're not that cruel. You just have to touch it, and we made it. It's okay. Now, this part here, this is the part where I started, level 1. So they actually added all that, what we just went through. That's new. This is the original. This is where you start in the original game. So this one beam, see this beam we're going across now? It took me an hour and a half to figure out how to do this. No joke. Because it's narrow. Oh, you... It's actually not that hard compared to what we've been through. You just got to slow down, though. You got to slow down. Okay, let's slow down. I've seen some absolute mad lads jump on those bricks. I'm not going to be doing that. I'm going to go slow. We're going to... But I couldn't... Like, I wanted to talk to the devs, but I couldn't find any, like, social media on this game. And they sent me an email asking me to check it out, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll give it a go. But I haven't got any way to reach out to them. Ooh. Come on. Come on. I can't watch the chat either if anyone's talking. I'm not ignoring you, but I'm literally hyper focused on this. Oh, we did it. Okay, all right. It's another checkpoint. Let's go, son. This is we just did in 17 minutes what took me an hour and a half last time to do. Actually less, because that section was that we added, so it's probably about 2 hours of progress in 15 minutes. That's actually pretty impressive. I know I still suck at this game, but yeah, this part here, this killed me. I nearly stopped playing. Oh, they've added this. This is new. There was like a floating island here. I didn't have to do this. They're like, oh, you want a challenge, do you? Oh, damn it. Yeah, where we are now, this is where the original game was. So they've added that whole section at the start of the game just to make sure that people don't feel like the game's too easy for them. Yeah, come on. You do have a sprint in this game, but it's almost better to never use it unless you have to. Like unless you're trying to get past one of those spiky. Oh, okay. Ah, I got stuck in the rock. Yeah, man, it's pretty fun. I'm trying to get some extra keys because it is a party game and it's co-op, and I thought maybe all of us might want to play this and have a bit of a laugh at how terrible we are. We'll see. If the dev gives me some extra keys, I got to keep a bobble, but he took one look at this and went, nah, too hard. Which I can't blame him. I actually did the same thing. One of the things about streaming games though is it kind of makes me play these games. I think if I didn't have the motivation to stream it, I would have just like put it in the backlog and not played it, which is a shame because this is actually pretty fun. Oh, you absolute Chad. We did it. We did it. We did it. Come on. Ah! Come on. You wouldn't think that I've gotten any better after 8 hours of this, but I couldn't even go in a straight line. When I first started playing this game, I couldn't even like just drive normally. Don't worry about beams and jumping and stuff. Because when you move forward, you drift to either the left or right, And the hard part is just keeping your character in that sweet spot of either 10 degrees to the right or 10 to the left. If you list past about 45 degrees, you'll die. So, and when you're on different surfaces, like you can see these boards aren't like dead straight. So it's really hard to get it just right. This is one of those great games when I was listening to a podcast and I'm just like something in the background playing while I'm playing this, just to take my mind off it, so I'm not like, oh. You do have to hyper focus for this though. I don't know. It's a brilliant game. I don't know how it would be good for streaming, because like if people are in the chat trying to message me, I'm probably not really paying that much attention because I'm hyper focusing on trying to keep my character from doing that. I wanted to show, like, I wanted to stream this and I'll be like, look how I can do all this in one go. I can just like bust through this effortlessly. I'm jumping, I'm like busting out these moves without any problem, and people are watching this probably, this guy's the worst streamer of this game in history. I've seen like the developers got a guy to play this, and I was watching him and I'm like, this guy's not human. He's not human. He did all this in like 2 tries. I don't know how many resets I've had, but it'd be well into the hundreds now. Ah, damn it. But it's a super fun game. I hope the devs get back to me. I think it'd be funny if, because if you're playing with other people, that adds even more of an element of challenge. Because if one of the boys was on this beam and we collided, you can knock other people off the beams too. So it becomes almost like if you want to work together to get past it, you have to go one at a time. You have to work as a team. The challenge is getting across these obstacles without knocking other players over. Or you can just be a bit of a mongrel and just try and knock other people off. Oh yes, 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 yes. Go, 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 son. Okay, I'm just gonna balance out. Oh yes, yes. That's how it's done, boy. Yeah, this is the level I was playing. So this is all from the first level. I added a bunch of new stuff. Damn it. I'm doing all right. Like, it took me an hour and a half to get here. More. It took me a couple of hours to get here, and we've busted it down to 20 minutes. That's no small achievement. I remember doing this part and thinking this game's impossible. And I had some friends over, and I was playing this, and they're just like, how are you doing this? Like, I would have given up on this. I'm like, yeah, I came close myself. But the good thing about this game is it's just really simple. Oh. But once you pull this off, I know this kind of looks really easy, but it's not. It is not easy. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah. Come on, come on. Come on. Oh, look how tight this is. Come on. No! Ugh. It was the camera was kicking me up the clacker. Oof. It's one of those rage games though. It's gonna make you angry. But because it's kind of so goofy, it's hard. Like I don't get angry at it in the same sense I might get as a Souls-like game. It's just a kind of, because it's so simplistic, people would look at this and be like, oh, it's easy. Like, why are you struggling so hard, bro? And once you play it, that's what... I don't know if this has a demo. I wish this had a demo, people. Because I feel like if you played the demo, they'd give you a bit of an idea of whether you want to try it. Because this is definitely... I definitely don't play a lot of these games, but I would after playing this. Get your mohawk out of there, son. There we go. Got his hair stuck. Turn. Yeah, like I said, I can't describe to you how freaking hard this is. And it's a shame there's not many people watching, because like this would be a really fun game to show off. Yes. Come on. No. Up you get, son. There you go. Oh, I made it. Yeah. Okay. Let's just take a minute. Get my zen. This is where it gets real. This part here is brutal. Let's see how we go. This is where the part where I tried to convince Bobble to play it. And he's like, you're crazy, I'm not playing this. It's too masochistic for me. And I'm like, I couldn't even disagree with him. It is I like to call this one the Widowmaker. Let's go. Okay. So I'm going to get the timing perfect here. And I'm going to do a little bit of sprinting. Oh, I'm going to get hit. No. Oh. Okay, here we're at the Widowmaker. Damn it. I've got to get past the Widowmaker and then get onto one of those logs and then... Nope. I guess I'll just kill myself off the ledge. So this is about 3 hours to get to here. We've done it in 30 minutes. Not too bad. I probably shouldn't count my chickens yet. I mean... But this game has got like no fanfare on Steam. I haven't heard anything. I hope more people see it. I hope my stream helps more people see it, because this game's really fun. I think if they just get the pricing right, it's not yet out to buy on Steam yet. I had a look. And there's no demo. So I wish more developers would do demos. So we really need more demos. A demo for this game would really help. Even just like the first, what we just played now, just release that as a demo. Up to here. because that'll give people a taster on whether they're willing to give this a crack. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I did it. Yes. Oh, come on. We're not even at the checkpoint. Oh, yeah, we are. There's a checkpoint here. Thank God. They've added that. Some people complain there wasn't enough checkpoints, and honestly, I probably agree with them on that. That was brutal, that part. I didn't... So before this checkpoint, I would have had to do that whole Widowmaker section again. So I am glad the devs didn't do that to me. I hate the camera though. I have to do this with the camera. Sometimes I have to like adjust the camera upwards. I wish that when you had something behind you, it would go see-through. You know how when you're playing third-person games and something's behind your head in third person, the item becomes see-through, so your character's always visible? That's what this game needs. Okay. Ah, you idiots. I wonder if I can just jump up here. Oh, there we go. Should have done that. Oh my God. No, you idiot. Get up there. Get up there. Move the camera. I can't move the camera because I can't see. There we go. Now this is where things get real. I have to do a jump with almost zero clearance across to here. So cross your fingers, boys. First time! Yes! That was like 100 tries last time. Let's go! I have gotten good at this game. Well, maybe good's not the right term. Better. We're at 32 minutes. So I was at 4 hours last time. 4 hours. At the 4 hour mark I got here. Okay, come on. Up you go. Up you go. Up you go, son. Oh, first time. Yes. Loving it. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there, boy. Let's go. Let's go. Get up there. Yes. Geronimo. Oh. Okay. Okay. Now this is probably the next part where things get really hard. I have to jump across all these chairs. And oh, first time, son. I hope the devs are watching this because this is 8 hours of practice. I've gotten all right. I'm not gonna say pro level, but if I pull this off first time, I'm gonna be very happy chappy. Oh yes, Chad level energy. Let's go. Yes, first time, baby! Woo! Whew. Making this look easy, son. Let's see how we do it. Ooh. I need to adjust the camera again. Adjust my nuts. Okay. Yes! Oh, damn it. Okay, we did it once, we can do it again. Oh, what happened there? Okay, got an achievement for apparently launching myself into space. I'll take it. So last time I was able to reach halfway through, which I think is about 100 meters. And that sounds like bugger all, but trust me, it doesn't get any easier from here. It just gets more ridiculous. So the fact in 36 minutes I've done what I couldn't do in 4 hours last time is pretty big. Let's go. There's one of those games too that it's really good, like if you just after work and you want like I said, if you're time poor like me, I'm always time poor. I'm always trying to, I love to have more time to play multiplayer and hang out and do stuff, but often I will have maybe 20 minutes to myself on a weekend sometimes, outside of streams. So a game like this is pretty good. Okay, let's go. Let's go, son. You can do it. Now, I was in the up ahead is the bamboo forest, and I managed to get past that and a bit further on, and that's where I ended up. So, I don't know, they've changed a bunch of stuff, so... Ooh! Ooh, bugger. Okay. Slowly does it. Slowly does it. Slowly does it. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Oh, you piece of garbage. You mother... I've got to stay on that beam. See, if you fall off the beam onto the steps, you'll flip over straight away. And it's super easy to get stuck because you have to rush past those droppers. Here we go. I hit the wrong one. Also, too, you can either balance too far. You can swing too far or too little. It's really hard to... And then, like I said, 8 hours of attempts. It took me an hour and a half just to figure out how to get the balance right. Just to travel normally, let alone doing all the advanced stuff we've been doing tonight. Well, this isn't even advanced. This is just the the opening half of the game. There's 200 meters of fun to go. I'm just better off doing this, I think. Just go above his head. Because the camera keeps doing stupid stuff. The camera's like the only part of the game I'm not a fan of. Because I have to do stupid stuff like this to be able to see. Because objects get in your way, and then you have to compensate for it by swinging the camera around. Which I think if there's any object behind your head, it should be transparent. Swinging balls, the spike balls, objects, anything behind my head, once I've passed it, transparent. Shouldn't be stopping my vision. That's a staple for third-person games. Something I think they need to fix. It's camera work, because it feels like a lot of the deaths. I don't care if I died because I wasn't good enough, but if I died because the camera was blocking me and stopping me from being able to see where I'm going, yeah, unwarranted. Oh my god. Oh, you... I've managed to get this far without swearing. I'm doing pretty well. Fuck! Okay, we got it. Okay. We're doing all right, considering. I haven't had a heart attack yet. Getting close. Getting close. It's this camera. It's killing me. See the stupid thing that's flying up and down behind me? That should be transparent. That shouldn't block my vision. That's game 101. I think that's the one thing in the game I don't like. Like, I shouldn't be fighting the camera as well. And having to do stupid stuff, like be looking down at my own head like this, because that's the only way I can combat it. And then that also causes problems because I can't see what's coming up. But I found this is the only way I can traverse these segments. And even then, above my head, it still blocks my vision. It's the best I can do, though. Not much I could do then. I got stuck in the stairs. See what I mean? Like, if all you have to do is fall off that beam, and you're getting an up the clacker prison style. That's this game's premise. You get it up the clacker, whether you want it or not. Oh, come on. I don't even know. I'll probably need to reset. Oh, there we go. I'm getting in the booty hole from this game. Yeah, Bobble took one look at this and was like, no. No. I ain't playing this. Which is a bit of a shame. I wish I had a demo to give him, because then I would have been like, oh, well, you know, if you don't play it, I'll give the key to someone else. He's like, yeah, no, that looks like fun. I'll give it a try. And then like it lasted 10 minutes before he's like, no, too hard. I get it though. I think if I gave this to my friends group, most of the guys would be like, nah, I ain't doing this. I mean, we've done pretty well. It's been 45 minutes and I've made it further than I could in 4 hours. So I'll call that improvement. And to be honest, it's actually probably more than that because I added a ton of other stuff. The last time I did it, there wasn't that whole opening section of the game with the tarps and the swinging balls. None of that was in the game, so we got past all that too. Yeah, this is I think at the 4 or 5 hour mark when I hit this. And I nearly it was the Widowmaker that nearly stopped me. Once I got to this point, I started getting a hang of the controls. Like I can do the bugger off, you bastard. I can kind of do the controls a bit better now. I feel like, kind of. It's just the camera. The camera is what kills me. This stupid camera. I feel like I'm fighting with the camera more than I am with the balance bike. Because I'm having to like tip the camera up like this. So then I'm like, I'm either choosing between I can't see where I'm going, or I'm risking getting hit in the back of the head. Like that. Because I can't move the camera. If I was a developer, I would make it once you pass an object, anything behind your head isn't shown. Either not shown or it's transparent. There you go. Oh, you piece of garbage. Bugger it, I'm going up without the plank. What's the worst that can happen? Okay. Turn some more. Oh, you stupid bastard. Oh, there we go. I lasted for a while without swearing. Oh, there we go. I could just skip the beams entirely. I have seen some people streaming this game, and I'm convinced that they're like Martians or frog people, because it's just like busting through this without any problem at all. I tried using the controller for this, thinking I'd have more precision, but it's actually easy with the mouse. Don't you smooth brain. Baby smooth. What happened there? Sometimes you just collide with invisible things like that. That beam was nowhere near my head. But what was that? What did they even hit? It's like the hitbox on some stuff isn't accurate. Okay, slow, 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 turn, balance. Don't know who's messaging me, but they're gonna have to wait. Bugger you. I usually turn my phone off for streams, and I forgot about it. Let me turn it off for so we can keep going. I'll shut it up. Man, I could see how this game just absolutely hits your rage button after a while. I was like super, especially when you're like, you can see the checkpoint up ahead. Like I know once I make it past this and make it to that final jump where the forest is, if I had made that last jump, that would have been it. I would have been there. And I missed it by a millimeter. I can't go too far. I'm going to get hit by that. I need to go back a bit. I need to go back a bit. Oh, you piece of sh... Yeah, this game's going to do that to you. I can't see any family-friendly channels being able to stream this, because I lasted like 45 minutes before the F-bomb started coming. Oh, what was that? What was that? The guy just had, like, had a seizure or something. Aim, mate. Aim. Straight line. Straight line. That's it. Ugh. I hate it when you tip to that level and you know you can't rescue yourself. You're stuffed. You just have to watch yourself die. Like, once you get beyond 45-degree tilt, that's it. It doesn't matter. You can lean all you want. It's not going to do anything. I just want to get to the forest by the end of this stream. Because, oh wow, so it's actually getting pretty late. I'm going to try and make it to the forest at least. This is one of those games, like, I'd like to come back after I finished it. And just, like, do, like, maybe not a flawless run, but, like, maybe, like, bust through it all in an hour. Because, like, the game's not long if you know what you're doing. Like, we shaved from 8 hours down to 45 minutes. Or 4 or 5 hours down to 45 minutes. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, get up, you mongrel. I can't tilt this guy It's gonna have to go. It's gonna have to go. No. Ah! I think that's about all I can take from, like, you gotta, like, what I do is I'll play this game for like an hour and then I'll get too angry and frustrated and I'll be like, no, that's it. And I'll come back and play it later on because it's not a game you have to play it in bursts because you just get too bloody angry at it. I can feel my blood rise. It's like when I play Dark Souls. Like, I'll often, like, time box it to, like, an hour or two. I have to, or I just get too frustrated. And this game's good at that. It's good at making you very, very angry. Very, very quickly. But, I mean, I guess that's part of the appeal. Oh, what is that? What is that? It's a camera. I hate the bloody camera in this game. Come on. Yeah, smooth brain. Okay, we've got a good chance here. We're dead straight. Now or never. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, let's do it. Let's go, son. Let's go. No, you bastard! I was so close. I had it and he got the bloody wobbles up. It's like a drunk old man. Like, I love this game, but I hate this game at the same time. I have a complicated relationship with this game. Do I recommend this game? Well, it depends. If you got heart problems, if you're pregnant, if you have anger management issues. I feel like I may have anger management issues after playing this game. Oh, there we go. Come on. Come on. You can do it, son. You can do it, son. Yes. Come on. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Get in position. Assume the position. Jump. Yeah. Yeah, baby! Woo! Doesn't matter. I'm dead. It doesn't matter. We spawned. Now, I'm not going to lie. This is where this was my wall. I got to here and I couldn't get any further. Actually, no, I got a bit past this, but they changed a few things. Oh, they've changed it. Okay. So there was a section where there was a bunch of branches in the way and you had to like ride at a 45-degree angle perfectly to get under the branches. And I couldn't do it. It was too bloody hard. And I think they took that out. Or maybe it's up ahead. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh, this is crazy. Okay. Well, I guess here we go. No, too far. Need a little jump. I think this is probably as far as we're going to get, but I'm going to give it a go. See how we go. Yeah, this is... Because I couldn't see because of all the bloody trees in the forest. You got to kind of swing the camera around, and my wrist is still hurting from the last game, so I can't do any fancy stuff. My carpal tunnel is starting to act up. I don't even know if I've got a carpal tunnel. I probably got it from playing this. Too far again. I'm not even going to bother trying to make it back through the trees. I'm just going to respawn. If you land in the middle of those trees, it's almost impossible. You can't see 2 feet in front of you. And the camera has a complete heart attack. Okay. Little jump. Oh, bugger you, you bastard. Yeah, see, it's a bloody camera. I can't stand it. It's a worst part of this game. The camera just is completely baby smooth brained. It's just, I have to do this. I have to like pull the mouse up to see where I'm going all the time. Shouldn't have to do that. Jump is nearly impossible. It's probably just my angry brain thinking, because I had 8 hours over 8 consecutive, maybe more sessions of playing this game, where like I could take it for about an hour and then I just got too bloody angry. I'd like to see someone like DSP or like Wings of Redemption or someone playing, like somebody gets angry playing the games. I generally don't. I think it's usually with Dark Souls games and asset flips and that. That's when I get angry. But this game hits my switch, because usually I don't swear on stream, but when I get really angry, this game does it for me. Oh boy. Oh, that one bloody ledge. I can't do it. It's too damn hard. This is kind of where I couldn't get any further. It got too hard for me. And then I was like, I'm going to come back and have another crack, and the devs changed the game, so I lost my progress. I mean, it is early access, so I can't complain. I can't get this jump. It's too bloody hard. The platform is so freaking narrow. And I'm not jumping like previously I was jumping. Look at that. Look at the camera. It just had a complete heart attack. As soon as something gets in the way, the camera's just like, no, I can't do it. You're stuffed. Just respawn. I'm jumping to something that is the width, less than the width of the tire that I'm using, that I'm riding on. I'm gonna have to come back to this after I've played the game a bit more. We'll see how we go. I've got a little bit more time. I am gonna have to knock off soon because it's very late. I try and keep my streams down to 3 or 4 hours because I have to get up for work tomorrow, so I don't want to be too brain dead. More brain dead than usual. Okay. You get the wobbles up so bad when you pull off one of these jumps too. I've got to stabilize myself. No, you bloody fool. Bloody smooth brain. Mother. It's probably a good thing that Twitch doesn't let me say what I want to say. It wouldn't be very nice. I think the anger's past now. I'm just like, this is impossible. There's nothing I can do. This game's not going to be for everyone. Like, I don't even think I can finish this. I think it's kind of... You hit like a level of difficulty that just feels impossible. And this is like kind of where I got to last time, and I'm just like, I can't. Like, it's too hard for me. I don't know. I hope I get past it. Like, I'd like to finish this game. I just feel like maybe I don't have the requisite level of skill needed to play this. Then again, I didn't think I'd make it this far, so... Yeah, this is it. This is where I can't make it past, because I'll show you if I ever get to it. There's a tree up ahead, and you have to... The only way to go around the tree is to lean yourself at 45 degrees to the right and just edge away, and I couldn't. It was too bloody hard for me. I couldn't do it. Then again, though, I mean, 8 hours of practice made... We've shaved down to 1 hour. Because this is kind of where I got to, where I couldn't get any further than this. This was it for me. And then they changed the game. They added a bunch of new stuff. And then as a result, my save reset. So I went back to the start. And I was like, well, I guess I'm going to have to start the game again. Oh, come on. Okay. I don't mind it though, because I think the changes they made are pretty good. Like, I like what they did with the level. They made it a little bit harder, the early game. I just wish they'd focus on the camera. Like, don't worry about adding content, developers. Fix the bloody camera, for God's sake, please. Fix the camera. I shouldn't have to get carpal tunnel trying to move my mouse to be able to... Look at this. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see! Because of the stupid tree. And this is what killed me, because it was a camera. I was like, if they don't fix this camera, I don't think I can finish this game. Because the tree is so big, even moving the mouse, it doesn't do anything to fix it. It just blocks your vision and then you can't see anything. So I'm just guessing. I mean, it's a good thing. The game's not even out yet, so I'm hoping this helps them. But for God's sake, if you do one thing, if you make one change, objects behind my head should be transparent or not there at all. I don't care if there's trees. I don't care if there's other stuff behind my head. I don't want to see it. Make it gone. Because if I can't see what I'm doing, then I'm just guessing. And there's no reason. Like, there's no reason to have it there. It doesn't do anything. All it does is just annoy you. And it doesn't feel like a fair challenge. It feels like the game's The game's just handicapping you. We'll give it one more try anyway. Then I've said I've given it a red hot go. We really got into this game. I got further than what I could in 8 hours. It's a shame too, because I like, despite this game making me very frustrated at times, it's a very unique premise and it's a lot of fun. And it's not going to appeal to everyone. It's just that camera issue kind of kills it. I think it's going to kill it for a lot of people if I can't fix that. Because nobody's going to put up with the camera doing what it's doing. Because it's not fair. Especially with a game that requires this much precision, where you're just making blind jumps because you can't see where you're going. Oh, you piece of shit. So you just bounce off stuff too. I don't like that when you hit stuff, sometimes you just kind of like bounce off it. Like, I don't know your wheel's made of rubber, but like it's like you've got no weight. Like I hit that full on and I just kind of like bounced off. Okay, slow, 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 10, 10, balance, slow, ten, 10. Okay, I'm going to try and move the camera and hope for the best. No, the camera's not doing nothing for me. Again, I can't see. I can't see. I would have had that. I would have had that, but the retarded camera. Like, make it invisible. Move it out of my face. I don't need it there. We want a challenge, but we don't want the game to insult our intelligence. There's no reason for that. And other games, like this game got inspiration from Human Fall Flat, right? That game was a perfect example. If you were walking in a direction and something was behind your head, the game just made it invisible or transparent. You didn't have to worry about it. So it's third person 101. I just don't know why I don't know how they missed that. I guess, you know, I am passionate because I like this game. I want them to fix it because this game's it's just a problem. It's one problem, but it's a really bad problem. It's a problem that affects the gameplay in a really, really negative way. I can't do this because of the tree. I can't see where I'm going. This is what happened last time. Look, I'm gonna go on this angle, but I can't. Like it's that space. I can't do it. If they can't fix the camera, I can't finish this game because there's like a full 3 seconds where I can't see at all because my vision's obscured by that tree branch, and I'm just guessing. I'm guessing it's impossible because I've got to keep my balance because I can't see where my character is. I can't maintain my balance. So the game's impossible if I don't fix that. I'd like to see someone who's been able to do it because I've tried moving the camera above my head, low down behind me like this. I can't figure it out. For the life of me, I don't know how to do it. It's not a matter of skill. I physically can't see where I'm going. Because I spent an hour on that, and I'm just like, it's not a skill issue. It's more of a problem. I can't see what's going on, and I don't know how anyone would be able to get past that. Because in other areas, the camera's been a problem, but it makes the game impossible there. Like, I love this game, but they gotta fix that. They gotta fix it. And it's such an easy fix. My finger's getting sore from pressing R to respawn. Okay, I'm gonna try and jump earlier. Maybe not that early. So I guess what are my thoughts on this game? I think I've already given them. I love this game. It is a really fun game. It's very frustrating, but that's part of the gameplay experience. The problem is it's marred by a horrendous camera, which it does cheapen the experience a fair bit. It makes it adds a level of frustration and unfair challenge. And I think that it's just one problem I think they need to fix. There are ways around it in the earlier campaign, but I'm having to swing the camera, all around, trying to find that perfect angle where I can see. And I like a challenge, but that feels an unfair challenge. It's not a gameplay challenge. It's me having to wrestle a shortcoming with the game design. Oh. Because look at this. I'm gonna try and go down this time. We're gonna go down because I've tried everything else, and this is very hard to do because the camera's sitting this way. I'm gonna try and do this because I can't do it. I can't do it. The camera is it's too hard. I'm having to wrestle it. I shouldn't have to. Like, just make stuff behind me, not like, see that branch? When my head goes past it, it shouldn't show. I don't care what's behind me. It's not a survival horror game. I don't need to see what's behind me. In fact, I don't want to see what's behind me. Because it's going to block what's ahead of me. I get if it was Resident Evil, if I had to see where I'm going, but I don't need to. And like, I tried doing the lock camera thing, and that's even worse. Because that just locks you. So I've got, and I don't think it works very well too. I just hit lock camera. I can still move with the camera locked. And all it does is just locks the camera at a fixed point, which is bad because I don't want to lock the camera because the camera isn't working properly. So I have to leave the camera unlocked to be able to shift my viewpoint around so I can find an angle where I can see. Anyway, rant over. I wouldn't be ranting if I didn't like this game so much. If I could just write it off as a bad game, I'd just be like, well, it's a bad game. Don't bother. That's not the case. It's actually a really fun game. It just has that one issue, but the problem is that one problem makes the game incredibly difficult to play. This one part is more challenging than everything we've come up to so far combined. and it's because of a bloody tree branch. A tree branch. Up you go. You stupid fool. Bounced off again. Yeah, it just... Sometimes it kind of feels like luck, not skill. That's the other thing too. Like, you just bounce off objects sometimes and you'll land. Like, that was a good jump. And I just kind of bounced off it like I was made of rubber. Like, look at that. That was fine. Yeah, I hope they fix the camera issue, because I think that's literally the only thing I've got bad to say about this game. The problem is that it's such a cripplingly bad problem, it kind of mars the gameplay a fair bit. Yeah, so look at that. The camera just had a complete heart attack. If you get stuck on objects and the camera can't get the right angle, it will just spin in circles and then you can't see anything. Okay, come on. Okay, camera down. I've tried everything. This is the only thing I've got left. See, I can't see. I can't see. I think I'm going to leave it here because I feel like in its current state, The game really needs some work. There's one problem in the game, but I feel like I'm wrestling this camera, and it's adding this. It's not a fair challenge. I feel like I'm just fighting against the game controls, well, not the controls, but I'm fighting against the viewpoint. Every time I go past something, I can't see it. And it's a great deal of frustration because it's a game about precision and control, and I've got no control over the thing that I need to see. And there's a fixed camera, but that's even worse. That makes the problem worse because then I can't move the camera around these obstacles which the game decides that you're going to see. If you land in the forest like we are now, you might as well just quit the game or respawn because like you can't see 2 feet in front of you. Like, I get you can't see where you're going, but at least all the stuff in the way behind you shouldn't be visible. But anyway, rant over. I want to be objective, but I also want to keep in mind that the game is early access. It's not even out on Steam yet, so I'm hoping the developer sees this and takes it in the spirits of it, and probably from the fact that the game does hit my shit switch, so I'm pretty angry. So I think that's kind of part of the game's appeal, though, to be fair. It is a very hard game. And, in an hour and a half, we made more progress than what I made in 8 hours. So I've definitely improved at the game, but I think a lot of the issues that I found haven't been fixed. Like, I like the changes that they've done. If I had to offer one piece of advice, forget about updating the game. Forget about adding anything else. Fix the camera before you do anything more. Because if you don't, this game, people are just going to go, nah. Because they're dealing with game controls, core stuff that you have to get right first time. But I'm going to leave it here. Would I recommend this game? Well, I think if they fix the camera angle issue, absolutely yes. But until then, I'm going to keep an eye on this, and I hope the developer does resolve that. And if they do reach out to me, we get some extra keys, and maybe the other guys can get angry along with me as we try and play this game. But I'm going to call it a night. It's been a long one, and I do have another set of games for next week, so I'll be back at the same time.